Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So the last episode was pretty packed with stuff to do. First of all, we went to start Addon by learning that they're doing a pioneering initiative. We went and got ourselves a geomagnetron, interacted with the thingy that teleported us out to Addon. And while we were there, we met Arciela, who basically said, maybe I'll see you again if you become a pioneer. So, and then we officially started Seekers of Addon. We headed to the city, and when we got there, we had a long conversation with Brenton before we were allowed to start a pioneering. And now we can do our dailies there, which will be awesome. And then we started the Moogle Kupo d'Etat, which is called Evil in Small Doses. I love that name. Mog needs help renovating something in Juno. But while we were in Juno, we found a letter telling us to do renovations that seemed not super legit. The letter turned out to be cursed. To break the curse, because Mog got trapped by the curse and the house became haunted, we had to go to Shantoto. And we got her help to relieve the curse, but she was also the one who probably started it. But she was hired by someone who, it turns out, is part of the Moogle Mafia, basically. Toto Kupeliar, the son of the guy Mog thought was the correct guy. He seems like he's going to be very interesting. He threatened to basically make us pay rent on our Mog house, which is pretty funny. So Mog's like, we need to get money, go dig up my chest. And then we got his chest, and he didn't have that much money. So we'll have to go figure that out at some point. After that, we started Sandoria from rank 1. We had to get our memory wiped, which was pretty funny. After that, we met with royalty like almost immediately. Tryon and Prince Puge and their sister, I forgot her name. And we did miscellaneous tasks for our new best friend, Andrasian, the gate guard, who I'm going to him every time from now on. We did miscellaneous tasks for him and ended up saving a child, where we met up with Tryon again, who was actually going to help, unlike his brother. And then we found out the priest was involved in that somehow, or well, whatever they call him. He's a weirdo. After that, I have it written down. I have so much stuff that we did. Oh yeah, Helver sent us out to the other nations, like usual, and we ended up running into Lion again, and after defeating the Seeker and the Dark Dragon. Then we returned and got another mission from the king to go to Juno, as per usual, just like last time with Bastok. And while we were there, we got sidetracked by a Rhapsody, where we ran into a Roja, and we were like, we need to go take you to Tenzin for some reason. And when we met Tenzin, the light filled from our orb, and Tenzin became our trust, which it seems to be the goal of the orb, is gather your friendship's light, because after that we ran into Prish, and she also light orbed as well. And then we returned to the task at hand with Sandoria, where we had to go get Magicite for our best friend, the Archduke Comlino and Aldnark, best friends. So we went and did that. Lion met up with us again, and we had a vision of the Shadow Lord, or not a vision, but we talked to a specter or something of the sort, and then brought back the Magicite to the Archduke. Oh, where we heard that the nations were attacked again. So that is a full recap of what we did, though we did a lot of stuff in the last episode. Obviously, I'm trying something different here with what I show at the beginning, because I feel like we've grinded and showed enough grinding for the initial jobs that I don't really feel like I want to show them anymore. simply because, one, they take up a lot of hard drive space. Just doing like a hour-long recording and then time-lapsing it for a second version of that record. It takes up a lot of space for no reason, especially when it's just me killing mobs repeatedly. So I feel like we've shown enough of that I'm just going to do the grinding on my own. And we'll actually play the jobs in the episode. So it's not a super big deal. I'm not going to go to new areas or do content that I'm not recording, you know, so all I'm doing is hitting mobs in the face. So I'm making the decision here to put an end to me showing grinding from now on. Outside of, like, you know, the main one, Thief. Until Thief gets to 99, I'm going to be showing that eventually. And then... Wait, there's more. There's more. So I did a little bit of grinding after saying what I did, or what I was going to cut from now on. It is much faster when I'm not just trying to record, like grind with 2 recordings, and so I don't take up too much space for like the intro or something. I just said, screw it. Let's get everything to 30. So I did. And it did not take very long at all. And then I got bored and I'm like, all right, let's try getting some things to 40. I got Summoner, Samurai, Ranger, Bard, and Beastmaster to 40. And it took like no time at all. It took like 20 minutes each. And I did the Tavnasia run from Tavnasia southeast out to Lufei's Meadow and then up to the northeast exit. And that's all I did. Just kill things along the way. I went from 30 to 40 on each job. Very easy. I'm gonna have everything to 40 very quickly, and then we'll figure out what I have to do for 50. But that was very nice, very like relaxing. I needed to take a little time between the previous episode and this one, so it's been like 3 days because I had to record the 7.4 patch story and raid and all that stuff. So I had to take a little break to do that. I know this is releasing way later, but I did some grinding and it feels good. One thing I learned while doing that grinding, every job is a ton of fun past 30. Before 30, they might as well all just be the same thing. They feel very, very simple, very but past 30, they all kind of like have their own identity, and it's nice. Beastmaster is ridiculous, apparently. You can carry around a broth. Well, I don't know if it's a broth every time, but to call out your own beast instead of trying to charm one. And I got the sheep one and just wanted to try it out. And the sheep has its own weapon skills, kind of, or abilities that it uses. Like you choose when they use it, and you can skill chain off of it. And it comes up so often that I was getting like, it does like 500 damage when I'm doing about 200 with my weapon skill, or 100 with my weapon skill. Beastmaster does a lot of damage. I did not think it did that much. I have learned. So I'm gonna switch to that and try it out a little bit occasionally here, as soon as I get it a little bit higher. Alright, we're not getting too many ranks here. Or too many good items. Do I have any crystals? Oh, they're all in my inventory. Smoke-filled flask? Smoldering lamp? You sound relevant. Oh. Smoky flask. Ooh. The label on it reads danger, extremely flammable. Okay. I'm gonna look what those are for before I go discarding anything. Alright. I don't think... Wait, did we get anything I need? No. Nope, no Natbane. No, what's the other thing? A date. No date, no Natbane. No Mokar Creel of Mokar. Okay, I brought up both of these. Purchase from... Ooh, it costs 60,000 to get one of these? Damn, used in the following it transforms into a glowing lamp upon chamber reservation. And then be duplicated and handed out per... Oh, so it lets you get into... Einherjar? Einherjar. Einherjar. I knew that. Meaning army of one. I knew that too, I swear. Or those who fight alone. Okay, well this looks like a Aht Urhgan thing based on Hasholm. Yeah, this is not Urhgan area. We'll hold on to it just in case. Well, yeah, we'll hold on to it just in case, but I don't really know what I need to do with it right now, and I don't want to look into anything. And then we have a friar lamp, or a smoky flask, which leads to... It's dropped by bombs. Used to spawn big bomb. Oh. Which drops a horrent mace and a fire bomblet? Oh, it's an ammo equipable with attack on it. That's not bad, but you lose accurate... Wait, what? Oh, you lose fire, but you gain accuracy and attack. That's actually not too bad. And a mace with a latent effect when you have lower than 25 and weapon drawn. Okay. Alright, well, I'll hold on to you. I may try to spawn you then at some point. It's level 80. Just to see if we can get a fire bomblet. Because that would be sweet. Oh yeah, we're on that as well, but we'll get to that eventually. Alright, I sold everything. I have 93k. Are you kidding me? I am so in trouble. I don't know if I can keep up the Addon stuff. Oh, but we did unlock the next tier. That is one thing I forgot to mention. I spent 15 imprimaturs. And we reached the next brink. And I can turn in different stuff. We're gonna go here quick. Hold on. So, the Inventors Coalition here. For anyone blind and wondering, I'll move it over. You can only do these 3 at the very beginning. Once you do enough, you unlock Probationer rank, and we can currently do these, and I only have to deliver 3 of these instead of 5, and these are cheap on the market board, so I bought some Mata shells for that reason, and we'll be able to do that, and you get more experience for these, which is nice. The higher up we go, the more experience you get from these turn-ins. So, and then there's Disciple, Contributor, Partner, Advisor, Magnet, and Legend. And the goal is to get Legend in every coalition. Obviously, we're starting with this before we get to Addon, because, I mean, this just requires turn-in, so we don't have to explore, we don't have to start the expansion, technically, to do any of this, so... That is where we're at right now. We're at Probationer at the moment. And it only costs 1 crystal to teleport. Also, there's apparently a logging campaign going on right now. Just thought I'd randomly mention that. I mean, I'm already paying, so it doesn't matter. But by the time this releases, I think the campaign will actually be over. But a lot of people get to play for free, during when I'm recording, at least. We have 11? Alright, and then it would be Mo Gates. I love how we haven't even gone to any of these areas. Alright, so I have 9 of these. We can just get a bunch of free experience and progress towards the rank. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I have to accept it again. I do wish you could just mass accept these, but I guess it would be kind of weird to be able to do. Mogate. Oh, no, not one. 3, yes. Thankfully, you don't have to think about that, or... Oh my god. There we go. Done? This is 9,000 experience total. I keep hitting the wrong button. And now, like, technically we're already good for story here. Just so, like, as soon as you hit probationer, like, you know you're good enough. But, obviously, that's not happening, but... Hopefully, by the time we get there, we won't have to think about this and we can do the full story, or most of the story, without having to pause for that. It's just the epilogue, I believe, that's going to be locked until we do all of them. Alright, we're done here. Let's, you're entering. Let's go check on Luna. Alright. We need to... We'll have to be good enough. That was a long loading time. Okay. What are you loading? Do I have a chocobo now? A big one? Ooh, we're getting close. I don't remember what day it said. I'm pretty sure it was 29. Even I felt like a kid again. Luna. Oh yeah, they're enjoying it too. Give it to me. Day 29? Is that the one? Oh, bored and restless. Chat. Carry packages. Oh, maybe it's not day 29. Luna has been carrying out packages. Carrying packages. It seems the clients received their orders in a timely fashion. But it seems that the chocobo was in so big of a hurry that it dropped some of the packages on the way. Uh-oh. Did Vana'diel help out? Your pay. Thank you. Hey! Oh, we have a very normal chocobo. I don't know why. I thought maybe it was going to be a white chocobo because of the feathers, but this is just a standard one. How do you color it? You have to feed it certain things? Luna has finally grown large enough to ride. I must say, Luna has never looked better. I am so glad. You'll need a chocobo whistle in order to call it to the field. It's my duty as president of the Vana'diel Chocobo Society to distribute them, but... First we must test the level of trust between you and Luna. They have a habit of hiding things that they consider valuable. I'm sure even Luna hides things while you're not around. Find an item it has hidden and bring it to me. Oh. If you and Luna really have a trusting relationship, I'm sure you'll be able to find something. What? Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a new... Oh. They received their orders in a timely fashion. Urhgan. Oh, finally. Our chocobo is all grown up. Oh no! Luna's injured. I'm sure it would heal quickly if it had cosmic grass. I'll go get some. Bored and restless. Shit. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that look. This is what you get for taking 3 days off. Suddenly your kid's all grown up and sad. That is the life of an adult. Okay. Female? Ooh, substandard endurance. Discernment went back down. Okay. Completely full. It's hurt and bored and restless. Shit, well, it's completely full. I don't know if the cosmic grass is going to do anything then. Request documentation? Yeah? Choco card, racing farm. What's a choco card? All vital information. Trade a choco card to a matchmaker in Juno and you'll be able to breed. Oh, not right now. Oh man. Oh, a long walk? Rojgnoj Forest. Being together such a long time should do wonders for the bond between you. Yeah, but you're hurt. Should I really have you go walking right now? Okay, you seem to be fine. Completely absorbed in the current activities. Search for the Chocobo's item? Nothing in particular, a particular notice here. Oh, shit. How? I don't like that. I don't like that look. All right, let's go on a regular walk and see if we can maybe get the same thing. I would love a chocobo whistle. Am I supposed to watch over you instead of searching for an item? Oh, I'm very happy. Search for the item. Oh! You notice what you were doing? Damn it. Do I have to be sneaky about it? This may take a little bit. Luna has no more energy. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll get it eventually. Hopefully next time. I'm gonna go get Cosmic Grass because I feel terrible. Okay. I'm only giving it 1 right now because if it's full, maybe it doesn't work and it's just a waste. Then I'll have to do it tomorrow. I should have checked on your condition first. Yep, better. I hope it gets well soon. I hope so too. Damn it. Alright, and then let me just check on the care here. You have 1 day left on that. What if we switch it to dig for treasure? You know what? Yeah, go dig for treasure. Wait, intelligence. Oh, no, maybe not. I forgot, that's just a stat. What? Act in a play. That is interesting. Build strength in your chocobo's legs. I mean, if it helps with your actual endurance or speed, then I'm good. 7 days. Okay. We'll just leave that for now. I come back every day anyway. Okay, we're done with Luna for now. Hopefully she gets better. She's an adult though, so that's awesome. Time to start rank 5 of Sandoria. Who are you? Merry Starlight. As with past celebrations, we prepared a veritable amount of presents for everyone, Kupo. For this year's Starlight celebration, we Moogles have set ourselves a challenge, breaking the all Vana'diel present distribution record. We couldn't possibly dream of succeeding at such an ambitious undertaking by ourselves. We really do with some adventure-offered assistance. Would you be interested in lending a hand? In the spirit of giving? I'm gonna remember you're here. I'll do that in a bit. Oh. Okay. Huh. Also, I want to buy this really quick before we start. Flame Deegan, because it's for one of the quests we're on. One of the side quests require a flame Deegan. There it is. And you can buy it with sparks. Alright, well, you are a turn-in for someone in Juno. And let me just get Signet quick. And yeah, I set that objective too. Alright, best friend. Oh, if it isn't Zero, you'd best hurry off to the chateau. Seems something terrible's in the works here. Right. We're gonna have a desperate music in here? No. The Bastok had desperate music here. Oh. Hello, Zero. You rushed back from Juno upon hearing the news, right? Well, we've taken care of those bandits already. Halver is exaggerating again, with talk of a botched assassination. What could he mean by the king falling unconscious? Surely he is not calling adventurers to the chateau over such nonsense. Such brigands cannot stand before the might of the Temple Knights. His whisperings dishonor our nation. Do you not agree? Carilla, are you there? Oh. Yes, Your Majesty. Very good. Your leadership was exemplary, as always. Thanks to you, I may focus on my duties. You are too kind, Your Majesty. However, Carilla, there seems to be something you overlooked. Your Majesty? During the uproar, somebody made off with the talisman. The talisman, Your Majesty, not the one that keeps the Shadow Lord imprisoned. The very one. We were visited by an infiltrator while our eyes were on the brigands. So the intruders were but a decoy. I suspected them so. And who might know of this talisman's existence, even among Sandorians? Your Majesty, I fear someone bent on bringing the Shadow Lord back from his exile did this. But before we track down this infiltrator, first we must thwart this sinister plot. Halver, let us decide on a plan of action. Carilla, be not disheartened. By no means was this your fault. Call off the alert and return to your duties, your regular ones. Well, Zero, your help is needed yet again. Halver will convey my orders soon enough, but remember, you have our thanks. Yes, Your Majesty. Look at him go. We shall begin immediate discussion on a policy for action. Zero, you must work on improving your skills and equipment. Speak not of the attempt on the king's life, nor of this business with the Shadow Lord, lest panic grip the kingdom. So... I've gotten my equipment and skills in order. Do you want me to go back to the gate guard? Okay. How could he do this on Christmas? Battlelord's just the Grinch. Nod, Zed. There you are. I've been looking for you. Monolai Halver requests your presence at the chateau immediately. Sounds as if this is a fairly important mission. They need not remind you that you should take care to properly equip yourself before embarking on this journey. I'm not sure what it's about, but you'd best make haste. The Monolai is not to be kept waiting. Oh, I think I know what he wants to do. I'm fairly sure. I don't know, it's a little fuzzy because my memory was erased, but you know. Halver? I feel like Halver should be the first one to load in the zone. I mean, he kinda was. We've come to a decision at last, Zero. We will send an expedition to the accursed Northlands. It will go to the ancient ruins of Fei'Yin, northeast of the Bosadine Glacier. Of course, you'll be going too. The ruins of those are those of a city built by an ancient civilization that we believe was more advanced than our own. Who could they be? The race that lived there called themselves the Zillert. We have found similar ruins on Cape Tarragon to the south. Amazingly, they both remain, though they were built long ago. It is as if some unseen force defies time to protect them. Once 30 years ago, an international expedition was sent to the Northlands. They were to uncover the secret of the Zillert's power. They returned empty-handed. We need you to head to the Bosadine Glacier and scour the ruins of Fei'Yin yourself. The ruins are overrun with fiends, you know. We captured it from the Shadow Lord 20 years ago, at the cost of many lives. We set a seal on the ruined Colosseum to strengthen the barrier of the Northlands from the inside. You must find it and use this new seal to strengthen its magic, if necessary. Yeah, I'm concerned about the Shadow Lord's return, but if the border falls and the nether beasts pass into our realm, all in this world will fall to ruin. Thank you, sir. And since we've already seen all of this, unless we see a new character, I'll be skipping around. Well, not skipping around, but not reading the dialogue again. I'm curious about what you're saying here, though. Now that we have already been through so much. You talk about the expedition. Ragrim and Cornelia died. Others suffered violent deaths themselves. All of them, right? Like, who killed them? I'm still curious. Was it just a beastman? That he would spread bane to destroy Vana'diel, his image. And then they quote the song. Called The Warriors of the Crystal. And Zed takes off. Alright. Thankfully, we already have the crystals, so we can just immediately go in and kill this skeleton man, Archlich, for some reason. I don't know why they're there and why they're the NM, but I guess it could make sense. Why is that the enemy we fight here? I don't know. Done. I really should have taken IMA. That was far too slow for just Valinarel. You fight well. Should learn to pace yourself. Okay, so this scene is still the same. It's just Zed. What are you doing here? I see no sign of it. You wasted your time bringing a seal. The usual. Who am I? Who are you? I am the Azure Dark Knight. Okay, so nothing here was any different. And only the end of the actual, or the beginning and end of the next quest are going to be different, that's for sure. Alver? Wait, this time he loaded after. Too pale. It's random. Why, welcome back, Zero. I'm sure the lords of both knightly orders would like to hear your report right away. So, the seal of Fei'Yin is broken. We must face the prospect of nether beasts laying siege this land, as they did 2 decades past. Peculiar have been their actions of late, and now this. We must act swiftly. Yes, but our obligation to the Alliance denies unilateral deployment to lands abroad. Were not the Northlands reduced to ashes in the wars of old? This does not bode well. Vigilantly we watch that land, and still this comes to pass. Yes, I'm afraid you're right. Our eyes were on the comings and goings of Orcs, ignorant of the greater threat. And how should we explain this to our allies? Sandoria cannot become the laughingstock of the civilized world. Are such words truly even necessary? Prince Tryon. Before they hit us, let's hit them. A bold strike would hamper their momentum. But, my prince, by sending troops into the Northlands, we expose ourselves to a certain degree of diplomatic liability. Liability? Fools, are you all blind to this peril? The enemy approaches while we bicker. Yes, Prince Tryon. However, we should involve the king and Prince Puge in this decision. Gorilla, do you share the opinion of Halvar and Rahal? Yes, my prince. We know not the enemy's numbers. I believe the peril of rushing headlong into battle would be too great. Indeed, word of the Shadow Lord's return was brought to us by adventurers, and is as yet unconfirmed. And if it did happen to be true, all the Knights of Sandoria would not be enough. We must confer with the Alliance, my prince. So be it. All this talk of diplomatic liability. There are people we must defend, and an enemy we must defeat. Not matters but that simple truth. I'm with you, Tryon. In such times, where could Puge be going? He's an adventurer at heart. He cares for the people. Or, just helping people. Prince Tryon. We must make haste and decide upon policy for our kingdom. At any rate, the exploration of Fei'Yin is complete. Much time may be needed before we reach a conclusion. Rest and prepare for other expeditions. And thank you for your dutiful service. Thank you. This is very different. Oh, we get 20,000. Good, I'm broke. Oh, we get a Tryon trust? Hell yeah. Okay, wait, do we talk to Halvar and then? No, we have to accept it from the gate guard first. Okay. All right. Oh, we do need a few crystals. Okay. 5? Thank you. The Shadow Lord. Well, if it isn't Zero, this is no time for loafing around, friend. Prince Tryon is looking for you. For the next mission, he requested you personally. You should be honored. As for the details of the mission, I have no idea what he wants, but he was in a hurry. He'd best be off to Chateau de Orgil. Yes, sir. Thank you. I like that this one's called the Shadow Lord. In Bastok, it's called Zarkabard, Land of Truths. This one's more focused on the Shadow Lord because we're not... Sandoria is more about... take him out, not about... learning the truth behind Raugrim or anything, because we don't know him. It's just interesting that it's a different name for the quest. Now, you said Prince Tryon need my help, but the guide did mention Halvar? Zero, is it? Prince Tryon was looking for you. He seems troubled that a decision has not been made on what action to take. Take care not to further ruffle any royal feathers. He went to his chambers a short while ago and he has yet to return. You should go speak with him there. He's gonna do the president thing. They're being indecisive. We can't wait for the Senate to come to a decision, so we'll send adventurers, right? The big important question, though, does he show up anyway and say screw it? I feel like he should. No, he probably doesn't. But if I see him show up there, I'd be proud of him. You are my favorite part of Sandoria so far. How long do these fools wish to sit here discussing our deaths? We've no time for talk, not anymore. We must move to stop the return of the Shadow Lord, or war will come upon Vana'diel once again. Zero, this is an order. Hurry as quickly as you can to Castle Jval in the far north, and put an end to this evil scheme of the beastmen. I'll accept all responsibility for this mission. Now go, brave warrior, for the future of Vana'diel. Thank you. He accepts responsibility too? What do you think about that? He doesn't know. This is top secret. Alright, this'll all probably be the same. Thankfully, we have a remember how long it took to just get here? In the Bastok thing? Having these crystals and all the key items available, this makes it so easy. Being at 49. Oh, you skipped all the dialogue. You went to... Okay. I mean, there are goblin footprints that you can trade gil to, apparently, to review cutscenes, so hell yeah. I'm still gonna take out Tress, simply because... You know how long we have to wait. Now, maybe Shantoto can kill it when it becomes physical and vulnerable. That is my hope. Kill him. Just go ahead and turn you down. Or maybe we just kill him right away. Did she take aggro? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can just weapon skill him to death before the invulnerability comes up. Come on, one more. One more. There we go. Weapon skill. We're still hitting him. Oh, yep, nope. Now comes the period of zero, but Shantoto killed him. Oh my god, Shantoto. Skip event? Skip event? What the hell? What is this quality of life on your second time through? I think he's dead. This could have been this easy if I just waited and cheesed it later by being this level. I'm so glad the first time around I did it at level. This doesn't feel right. But, you know, when does it ever? When you go into something unsynced in 14 after you reach max level, that's the kind of feeling you get. Oh, I didn't beat the clear time record. I guess I didn't need Orin. I could have just taken Shantoto and IMA. You're still gonna do the ending cutscene here, huh? When did you get there, Zed? It's not over. I told you, even death can't stop my revenge. Will not fall. Rogrim, stop. Listen to me. Again, you can go back and watch the Bastok supercut for seeing this scene quick if you're curious. Search your memories for your true self, Rogrim. So who was Cornelia? Was she a normal adventurer or like Was she also a president's daughter back in the day? Is it the same? Like, could we learn any more info about this Cornelia? I don't know. I'd be very curious to. Oh, right. You remember? I do now. It's weird that they show you this, but they force you to not be able to see the beginning of this when Zed shows up and they have a conversation. I've come to think that this is a very reasonable, like, expansion 1 ending, or not a base game ending. Like, you take this and you compare it to 14's Realm Reborn ending. They both kind of feel full. The 14 Realm Reborn feels a lot more full than this, considering Lion running away and suddenly Zillert happens and you're like, why are you blowing up right now? What happened? This doesn't make any sense until you do Zillert, but I still think it's a decent ending for the base game. It could have been better. And the question is, in Bastok, when we beat it and we returned, the president's like, "Great job, moving on. What are you gonna say here?" Oh. And so, Shadowlord defeated again. A cloud, shine, symbol, newfound hope. Wherever there is always light and shadow. Legend goes, deepest depths, through the Great Bane, Crystal Rose. Is there no Great Bane line here? Oh. This is goodbye for now, but if you have an airship pass, come to Kazam. Knowing the future Zillert stuff, why wouldn't they talk about this a little more here, you know? The way they take off is a little strange. All right. I'm home. Wait, do we go to Tryon or Halver? There he is. Zero, I knew you were the one for the job, but don't rest on your laurels. With the success of this last mission, I formally bestow you rank 6. The terror of the Shadow Lord is past, but Vana'diel is never at rest, and our kingdom needs you to watch over it. Vigilance, always. Go Zero, His Majesty awaits. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we not get a cutscene? What? That was weird. I should be thanking Tryon, the one who hired me. Tryon spoke to me about you. At long last we meet, Zero. We've met before. I commend you for putting an end to the Shadow Lord. What? You have fulfilled my expectations. No, you surpassed them. For that we thank you. May you continue to serve the motherland. Yes, thanks to you, the Shadow Lord's return was nipped in the bud. We are all in your debt, especially in light of my elder brother's antics. Ever the complainer, I see. Father, let us not dwell on the petty details. The Shadow Lord is dead, and our greatest threat is no more. We must return our attention to Sandoria herself. That's why I'm here. Of course, our nation has fallen ill. Our long struggle with the beastmen has prevented any recovery from the war. Much like the reign of King Ranperre. Ah, the Dragon King Ranperre. Yeah, our great ancestor. but that king pulled our kingdom from the brink and brought Sandoria again to greatness. A truly legendary feat. You speak of the treasure of the Dragon King. Yes, the legends speak of King Ranperre and how he used the treasure to save his nation. The Lightbringer? And where may we find this treasure? If only we knew. This is all but legend, but apparently the king sealed it away somewhere. I cannot fathom why. Many were sent looking for it, but none succeeded. Perhaps now is the time we must find it and break the barrier that protects it. Zero, should you uncover any news of Ranperre's treasure, report to us at once. Father, I urge you to send expeditions to every corner of Vana'diel. Now, just a moment, Tryon. Why should we wander in the darkness when the Papsque may still illuminate us? The Papsque, Your Majesty? Yeah, I have faith that soon he will find some clue for us. My own life is waning. I must solve this mystery while I still breathe. Oh, Father. When that time comes, Zero, your assistance will be needed by us all. Do not let us down. Zero, Clyde, yeah. Thank you for your acts of courage on behalf of the motherland. When first we met, you were but a fledgling adventurer, and now you are a paragon of virtue. May you continue to strive for the greatness of our nation. Our prayers are with you. That is all for today. Go and rest, for soon enough we may call upon you again. You may and will. Alright, that was a much more gratifying ending to the base game, that's for sure. But, does it continue to be interesting? We'll see. Hold. I should have went back and checked Tryon's room to get that. Okay. And apparently I can get Volker and Agito Marugito? Talk to Lucius. Oh, he did talk about trust. And Aparuru. I don't remember who you are. If you've gotten all three of these, as well as those available since rank 3, you're able to unlock Iron Eater and Chantoto. Iron Eater? So, I've been trying to get him for so long. Every time we talk to him, I'm like, sir, I can't get your trust. Let's just move along. Okay, let's go do this quick. Who goes there? Ah, Zero. I did not expect your presence this day. You need not say more. The Sandoria trust permit has found its way in your possession, has it not? The natural conclusion, then, is that you desire my alter ego to accompany you in battle. I must admit the idea is not without merit. My responsibilities here at the chateau have kept me overlong from the front lines. How I long to remind Sandoria's enemies to fear the name of Tryon I de Oragil. Yet both needs may be served. While I tend to my duties here, my alter ego may mete out justice abroad. What say you? Will you have me as a companion in your crusades? Go back to doing paperwork. Let the Lion of Sandoria roar. The Dragon King himself could not have said it better. Still, I'd have you know I did not join this trust initiative merely in the pursuit of personal glory. I'm the son of House de Oragil, and ever have the interests of Sandoria and her citizens been foremost in my mind. But why should others, throughout the rest of the world, remain unguided? No, I must work to ensure that those of all upbringings are free from tyranny. He's just a good guy. Alas, attending affairs abroad means neglecting affairs of state, or so I thought. He's also kind of, I don't know. He's clearly like got his head in the clouds a little bit, but he's also, you know, he thinks he's above everyone as well. But then again, he's a prince. That comes with the title a little bit. But he's also a good guy, deep down it seems. Alas, attending affairs abroad means neglecting affairs of state, or so I thought. The Institute's announcement has granted me a means to be in multiple places at once. However, there are those of my house who have balked at the suggestion. Though it was by the hands of adventurers that the Shadow Lord met its demise, it would be unseemly for one of royal lineage to be seen under the employ of one who spends weeks on end, defecating in the woods. Thus, I have one stipulation to which you must assent before we proceed further. You are to never forget that when we fight together, the dawning sun gleaming before us, I am the one who is in command. Okay, that should silence those in opposition. So just for other people's benefit, you want to say you're in command? But enough reminiscing. Though our discussion has been a fruitful one, my country calls for me to serve. Let us engage in this ritual quickly and pray for success. Allow me to congratulate us on both our efforts. What is impossible for one becomes merely a trifle for two. My alter ego will gladly accompany you in combat. Just never forget who is in command. Yes, sir. Absolutely my favorite character in Sandoria right now. Absolutely. I believe Lucius was in here. I see, adventurer. You have a Bastok trust permit. As you are surely aware, the Mithril Musketeers have elected to participate. On behalf of Juno. You've come at a perfect time. I, Volker, serve the Mithril Musketeers as its captain. I hereby permit you to engage in trust ritual with me. But first, a word of warning. I, May, and Nadri always complain that I'm prone to giving boring lectures. My alter ego naturally would be cut from the same cloth. Are you still sure? You wish to engage in this bonding nevertheless? No way. You will. That alone proves you feel a strong bond between us. Well, at the very least, I feel a strong bond with you. How could I not after you vanquished the Shadow Lord of Castle Jval? Technically, we're on the Sandoria path, but I feel like you'd have different Oh, wait. And of course, you also heard what went on between Were and me. I can still feel him watching over me to this day. But now it seems like you're giving me unique Bastok dialogue. Yes, even though he felt that ascending to the rank of captain was Zeed's right. What's more, afterwards you found out what lay deep within the recesses of despair and hatred. I found myself with nothing but the utmost respect for you. There was also a time when I confronted Zeed. No, my own past in Zarkabard. It's thanks to you I was able to clear my mind of all doubts. This is all optional dialogue for completing it. Whenever I look back on what transpired there, I can't help but see your face. Huh. I suppose you didn't come here to be talked at for hours on end. I've said my piece. It's time for us to commence the ritual. Close your eyes and concentrate. Okay, maybe I just wait to get Ajito Marujito then. Because if we're going to get unique dialogue here, maybe I wait. Yes, I have had faith in you, Zero, but this is wonderful. Take pride in the accomplishment today and go forth, not just for the sake of my alter ego, but for Bastok and all of Vana'diel. Oh! I wonder if I can get Iron Eater still, or am I gonna have to get all of the normal guys before I can get Iron Eater and Shantoto? It's literally for dialogue, I'm willing to wait. We can get Iron Eater. Oh, you brought the trust permit. This can only mean one thing. We should try the ritual with me. Naji and I may have been blustering all about it for weeks. It's fun. You should try it. Volker, for his part, remained largely silent, but his gaze weighs heavy on my shoulders. Can't help but think, is there a need for every Mithril musketeer down to a man to participate? There are 5 of you. IMA, Naji, Iron Eater, Volker. Was the 5th one Zed and that slot's just forever taken? Or what? Who would... And what if it proves more sinister than it seems at first glance? It could bring down our entire group. Therefore, as the second in command, I felt it was my duty to refrain. But now, with the others on my case, it's time for me to search for an appropriate partner. You suggest I try it with one of those 3? Have you not heard a single word I have to say? I'm completely fed up with them. And it would be 100-fold less painful if it were someone like you. So shall we try this? Excellent. Now, how should we proceed? Obviously, there must be a bit of trust involved. I suppose friendship would not hurt either. Trust. Well, I certainly do trust you. After you led the incident with Volker and Zed to a satisfactory conclusion, you brought together the Mithril Musketeers so that we can continue to protect Bastok and ensure the prosperity of its citizens. The bonds of brotherhood are a thing to treasure, and for those Galka grieving over the loss of their homeland, to reclaim. It was thanks to your efforts that we found the piece of wood Were left behind, wasn't it? That simple fragment, together with the wise words of Goomba, changed the very future of the Galka race. My calling now is to ensure that the Galka of all stripes learn to celebrate their pasts, treasure those around them, and love Bastok as if it were their own. With that out of the way, I suppose the time is nigh. Unique dialogue. Allow me to lend you my services so we may shelter the meek from the ills of the world. That is my wish as well, Zero. I know Vana'diel is safe in your capable hands. Thank you. We did it. Now when we talk to Iron Eater, he just tells us it's the president's door, but at least he's not mentioning trust constantly. How you doing, Naji? Damn it. Okay, well, let me check something. Okay, so, under the Windurst, same mission, the Shadow Lord mission, it does give you a reminder to speak with them. I'm gonna wait so I can get a unique dialogue because of that reminder. You don't mention Shantoto here, which is a bit strange. Because the other one mentioned Shantoto. But, and not Dr. Shantoto, just Shantoto. So there are 3 different Shantoto trusts. But I'll remember this. I definitely won't forget, especially after I see the reminder to get Ajito. There's no way I'd just forget about reading this in the time. So, I'm gonna hold off. We're good for now. And we're gonna start... Oh yeah, we got that. Trade crystals. Tutorial Sandoria. There we go. You gave me 8. And 5? 2? Rank points are full. Liute's last wishes. Well, if it isn't Zero, your timing is perfect. The Chateau just sent a request for an adventurer. Looks as if the next mission has something to do with the late Queen. You should feel honored. It's not every day an adventurer gets to work directly with the royal family. Spoken like a true Sandorian. Now hurry off to the Chateau de Orgil and get the missions for Halver. Do the same thing as I do with Ironator with him. Why is there no crystal in here? I mean, obviously you can't just go into the palace normally. That wouldn't, I guess lore-wise, but I can go to the metalworks and talk to people, and I don't have to zone an extra time. If you're gonna like somehow speedrun this game, I wonder if there are speedruns, you probably wouldn't do Sandoria, just because it has an extra so does Windurst. Bastok is probably the fastest, because there's only one zone. One zone to report. What if it isn't 0? This time your mission has been issued by the late Queen Leaute herself. What? It sounds strange. The king will inform you of the details. What do I know about the late queen? I see. You'd like to do your homework before diving into the mission. Well, the late queen was originally the princess of Tavnesia. She married into the Orgil family before the Great War. Known for her exquisite beauty, there wasn't a man in Sandoria who wouldn't give his right arm to spend a moment alone with her, including myself. Yeah, we've had this dialogue before. But, as you know, Tavnesia was left obliterated after the Great War. One could tell that this troubled the queen, and she would never show her pain in public. But, if Tavnesia had survived Ruin, Marquis Altador's son, namely Queen Leaute's younger brother, would have succeeded to the throne. Ooh! Is that going to be Rochefort? Fogd? I don't know how to say his name. However, after the war, her brother disappeared. The flames of war have the power to change destinies. I can only pray that our lives will be free of such tragedy. I apologize. I went on too long. The king is ready for your audience now. That was good info. Thank you, sir. Swords up. No swords up. I heard good things about you, Zero. Your contribution to the kingdom are both welcome and appreciated. Why, every time it feels... Do you forget that we exist every time? I assume you've heard the details from Halver. Your next mission is a request left by my late wife Leaute in her will. You visited the garden where the queen rests, have you not? In that garden grows a rare, delicate flower, found only in certain remote areas of Vana'diel. My wife asked in her will that this flower, the Dream Rose, always bloom by her side. It sounds like a simple task, but the rarity of the seeds force us to send out the finest warriors. And that's why I've called you here, Zero. I can trust you'll find the Dream Rose and plant it in the garden alongside my dear wife's grave. Wait a minute. Your will be done, sir. We just said nothing and walked out. Wait a minute. On 6-1 of Bastok, don't they have you go to the Altepa Desert? Let me get it out. Yeah. At Revelation Rock, I remember running around the whole thing because we were looking for a question mark. We were looking for a question mark that ended up being like not at Revelation Rock. It was like southwest of it or something. And we ran into a Dream Rose. So both 6-1s are... I wonder if Windurst is also right around there. Yeah, we already know exactly where this Dream Rose is. It's in like the northwest side of Revelation Rock. I'm sure it says G7 here. G7. 7. Yeah, it's literally right there. It was a very notable spot. All right. Oh. Hold on. It says to talk to Helver again. I guess maybe our character doesn't know where to get it. No, not about his bride. You were to retrieve a dream rose from an oasis in the Altepa Desert. Good luck. Oh. Thank you. Obviously, I'm probably going to need trust for this, because it still is like 75. I believe you were over by the water here. But this should be fairly quick. Dream Rose. Dream Rose? There it is, back there. Turn you back down. Oh man. How many trusts do I have now? That's a pretty big list. It's getting pretty big. Wonder what happens if you do Tryon and Carilla. Probably some unique dialogue. Hi, Sabotender on Namorado. Big attack. Also do Conspirator now that I have a buff I can put out. Does this apply? Oh, I don't... Maybe it doesn't count because trusts aren't party members. Technically, I'm giving them a buff though, so... Right? That should count. If it... I don't think I can complete those objectives. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. If that's not gonna count, then rip. I'm also not fighting anything experience yielding for quite a long time, but I guess I'll leave you here. He's dead. Dream Rose. In her will, the late Queen Leaute asked that this flower forever bloom in her chateau garden. The pollen of the dream rose is said to cause hallucinations. You wanted a flower that causes hallucinations in your garden. That's interesting. All right, time to wait for Halver. I have it. Excellent. The queen is sure to be pleased. Take the dream rose to Shalvatot, the gardener. He'll do the rest of the work. Oh. Right. That does make sense. Lee. I do kind of love this section. I don't know why walking by that courtyard it just reminds me of Witcher 3 for some reason. How did you get in here? Stopping by to smell the roses. Such refined taste for an adventurer. What petty mission have these people sent you on this time? The Queen's will. Dream roses. There must be something behind all this. What? What's going on? The flowers of Are you hallucinating? Zero? You must not pursue the treasure of the Dragon King. History must not repeat itself. No. Ooh, yeah, they were siblings. They're the same hair color? They look the same? Wait, what? Who was that? My imagination, or... You'll have to excuse me. I have another engagement. That's a dead end, sir? Who is talking? Who was you talking to just now? No matter, you brought the dream rose, right? Hand it over. Yeah, this be the one. You say you saw the queen. I never heard anything so daft. They say that the pollen of dream rose can cause people to see funny things. Then why is that? I hallucinated the queen. How is that daft? You must be tired from your mission. Maybe you should get some rest. But you just said it's hallucinations. What be there at your feet? That yours? Yeah. You should take better care of your things. What are we stealing? Oh, a piece of paper. Message found in Queen Leaute's garden. It reads, when faced with deceit, often the truth lies behind your back. Turn around when you think someone's lying. You. Nope. Okay, what? He just said the dream rose causes hallucinations, and then he tells us we must be tired to get some rest. And that we're daft for thinking we saw the queen. That man does not know how to navigate words. Neither do I, though. Yeah, this is impossible. I don't want to have this dialogue repeatedly. If a fitting bride is nowhere to be found, then there's... Oh, I wonder if I can even accept the quest again. Alright, well, next mission. We are, careful. Ranperre's final rest. Prince Shrine is requesting the aid of an adventurer. How about it? Looks fairly urgent, so you should head to the chateau. Hurry to it. Prince is waiting. Okay. I'm down for that. Just double checking here. We're gonna have to go to King Ranperre's tomb. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything super long, at the very least. I'll read into it later. Flee. I mean, it did say Ranperre's final rest, so yeah, we're definitely looking into the treasure now, which is the Lightbringer. I really wish I could remember the Primathia parts. Nogmalata, I think it was Nogmalata that might have talked about it. Talking about the two treasures of Tavnasia. One was the star and the other one was Lightbringer, and Lightbringer went to Sandoria. Well, they kept the star, I think. I think that's the gist of what they talked about. So it was you the guard sent. No matter. Your mission this time deals with the treasure of the Dragon King. What do you mean, no matter? Our royal scholars have brought to light the fact that the treasure may be hidden in the true tomb of King Ranperre. As you may have already realized, the current tomb is a new one, built many years after the king passed away. The location of the true tomb was lost during the Great War. This loss has haunted Sandoria for the past 20 years. Finding the location of the true tomb is critical to locating the lost treasure, as well as boosting the kingdom's morale. Your mission's to seek out the true tomb of King Ranperre. I can trust you will not deface the tomb when you find it. That's interesting. I kind of assumed... I guess that would be kind of a lame tomb location where it normally is. So there's a true tomb. Head to 8-8 in King Ranperre's tomb. H8, not A8. H8 is you're gonna have to go through the thingy. I'm just gonna zoom. You're gonna have to start here, go through the thingy, down and around into this cave, and then you can't get up here, so you have to go up. And H8 is this room? Yeah, this room. That's pretty easy to find. Whose tomb is this then? Or this one? Either way, we know where we're going. Okay. We are in this little section. The weird thing is, like, the last area we had to fight a level 75 thing in a level 50 area. This is like a level 20 area. I was grinding... No, this is a level 15 area. I was grinding Ranger in this area, and I was like level 15 when I started, so... And then everything was too weak by the time I left. I don't know if anything in here is above like level 30. Maybe level 25. 30's a stretch. I don't know. It's a very strange area. I don't really know the paths that I haven't taken. But there's not too much. Like, I've been up top to the top right, and I went up to Rojgnoj Forest. Which... I don't even remember what path that connects to. I think it's a dead end. I'm pretty sure. You go out, and there's just a side of the lake you're on, and you can't actually get back. This is certainly a weird zone. Too weak? I don't even think I saw an NM on the guide list there. So we're gonna have to take a left here. There are some skeletons though. Noxzerer? Is that the name of some sort of undead in like German lore or something? I'm actually curious. Wikipedia. In German folklore, after consumer, a creature that consumes from the afterlife. Night consumer. Type of revenant. That's interesting. Huh. I like that Final Fantasy pulls names of... Oh, there is NMs. From various, Oh shit, I'm dead. All this walking. Why didn't I read the rest of the guides? There's nothing I can do about this. Wait, I mean, I could put my weapons away and try to hide. But they're NMs, so it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm dead. I could try to flee. See if they, like, despawn. God, they do a lot of damage, though. Read the guide, me, or just take out chests all the time to be safe. But I was just like, this is a super low area. We're fine. We're fine. I'm actually far enough away that I could, shit, I still have enmity. Sometimes when you run far enough away, you can summon trust. Yeah, I still have enmity according to that. Wait, maybe I can make it out to... Wait, where am I? Ah, shit. Alright. Even if they don't catch up to me, I'm dead. Wait, Barbastelle, I think you're an NM. I have 26 health left. I got him. I got a felling axe. I'm going... Did I live with 2 health? The poison just fell off. Holy. Range accuracy. Oh, it's a level 13. Never gonna use you, that's for sure. And Beastmaster is way higher level, and I don't know if anyone else uses axe. Do I still have enmity? Are they still coming? I still had enmity. They didn't chase me anymore, but I still had enmity and I couldn't summon anything. Ooh, you take me out above the tower here. Well, that's interesting. Now I should be able to go back in. How did I get away with this? I thought for sure I was dead. I don't think anyone but a thief could... Come on. I don't think anyone but a thief could get hit to low health with a poison ticking and flee to safety. I mean, maybe. I mean, other jobs would just heal themselves. But I don't think any other, like, normal non-caster melee. I don't know. Will you heal me if I, like, try to hit this thing? No, they need to live long enough for that. Oh, shit. I may be in trouble. What if I'm... There we go. Problem solved. Take off your weapons if you want to not kill things in one hit. Okay, let's try this for real this time. Oh, no. Do I have to wait? Because the NMs have to despawn? Oh, I think I do. We're at the right door, right? Yep. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. I'll just sit here and wait. What the hell? I'm confused. It just said a solid stone door. I just kept clicking it, but this dude, like, ran back from... Did you guys chase me very slowly through the zone? You're still hanging out there? What? What? I don't know what's going on. The NMs are, like, broken. Well, I killed that one. You had 2 more with you. Oh. Oh, that was really weird. So I just kept clicking it repeatedly to see if eventually, you know, they'd spawn. But that dude, after I'd given up clicking, just kind of came out of nowhere. Okay. I definitely broke it. I'm pretty sure I broke it. Oh. Wait. Tombstone. We did it. This quest should have been easy, but it was an ordeal. You find an ancient Sandorian book, but you are unable to decipher it. Ah, I see now. Who would have thought a tomb was hidden here? Yeah, that's you. I was afraid I dropped it then. But how fortunate that you retrieved it. The dwellers of Urhgan still do not know, do they? King Ranperre, at long last I find your tomb, but much distance separates us now, ironically. Please, please watch over me. Now I am no longer of such status, not anymore. Please, at least judge my actions for what they are. I still deserve salvation, great king of dragons. Could you show me that for a moment? I promise not to take it. After all, you wouldn't have found this place without me, would you? Yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you. Seems to be written in code. Yet the writing is in ancient Sandorian. I suppose I never had any part in it. Because you're from Topnasia? But it seems the tome is the only thing here. Let me see if I can decipher it. An ancient tome discovered in the alleged true tome of King Ranperre. Not only is it written in ancient Sandorian, but it's also a code. The supposed true tome? Are you telling me that room right next to me might end up being the real tomb? Huh. Supposed true tomb. That's the only other notable tomb around here. Okay, well, we're done here. I think. Optional, return to Prince Tryon. You'll be instructed to go see a gate guard. I mean, if he's just going to tell us to do that, I might as well just go to the gate guard. Okay. We only had to fight one of the three. How did I break this? By dezoning in a weird fashion, I broke it and only had to fight corrupted Ulbrig. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Alright. You know which guard we're seeing. I know there's literally a guard right behind me, but they're not as cool. Andrasian? I've received details from your mission of your mission from Prince Tryon. I'll deliver this book to the scholars for deciphering. He handed over the book. Apparently we have to zone out and then zone back in and talk to him. Okay. Ah, Zero. We've been waiting. Prince Tryon is calling for you. I wonder if this means the ancient book has been completely deciphered. And now we can go talk to him. I'm back, sir. You didn't seem very enthused by sending me before. Well done, Zero. Do you wish to know what is written in the tome? The king is about to make an official announcement regarding its contents in the Great Hall. Okay. Father, shall we begin? Yes, Tryon. Oh, I see the discoverer of the ancient tome is also here with us. Well, as you all expected, the tomb discovered is in fact the true resting place of the Dragon King. I applaud our adventurer in her work. Yeah, we got a tome from the tomb. I have trouble saying that for some reason. In addition to this, the ancient writings also tell us about King Ranperre's treasure. According to the encrypted tome, the treasure is a sword that, when unsheathed, wields more power than one can imagine. Lightbringer. The Dragon King's Lightbringer. Unfortunately, the whereabouts of the sword were not found within the tome's pages. However, our investigation has taken an important step forward. Zero, if you obtain any new info on the Lightbringer, I ask you share it with us. While finding Ranperre's holy sword is one of our top priorities, paying proper homage to our former king is something I wish to do as successor to his throne. Zero, I wish for you to travel to Dragon King's tomb and purge the area of any vermin. We'll follow directly behind. Damn. We're clearing the path for the royal family. You sure you don't want to send like an army of knights to clear it instead of me? Especially if it's... Okay. This is a surprisingly long walk back. I said this place was small. I take it back. For some reason, that walk is extremely long. Alright. The guy did not mention any enums, but I don't trust what I just went through. So just in case, because we only killed one NM, so I'm like scared that more are just gonna pop up. I'm gonna take out IMA too. Maybe we're fine though. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, Shamonda is here too. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy. As per your report, Zero, it seems no monsters infest this place. There's two skeletons running around somewhere. Very well, let us begin, Your Majesty. You get the prelude for this? Spirit of Ranperre, great king of dragons, may your rest continue undisturbed. Watch over the glory of our ancestors. Welcome, heir of the dragon blood. Oh, he's back. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's definitely still him. Maybe? Dragoon outfit. The sword, you must hurry. Be gone from these holy grounds, foul deceiver. What the? Maybe it's not him? He must have run away. We should hold our position until the end of the ceremony. Yes, I shall guard the interior. But I wonder what that knight meant. Surely he meant for us to obtain it quickly. What else could it be? Surely, just a riddle. Nothing to worry about. The Dragoon's riddles are often deep. Oh yeah, you're involved with the Dragoon questline. He would know. What do you mean? Have you forgotten, Corella? The knights who served King Ranperre were headed by a Dragoon, the last one of that age. Oh, the last of the Dragoons, eh? I knew it was no ordinary outlaw. Anyway, the rest is up to you, Rahal. Wait, we killed the last of the Dragoons, didn't we? And then I became a Dragoon? But then Shikari Z is also a Dragoon? What was that? Surely the work of evildoers. Anywhere the outlaws go, they are sure to follow. Your Majesty, we must continue the ceremony. Why do you want us to continue? I know. You're gonna be so surprised if that guy is not a villain. We failed to capture the intruder. It was probably just another grave robber. We shall post knights into this tomb, so we've nothing to worry about. I thank you for your service to the bloodline of King Ranperre. Thanks to you, our future is bright. Zero, do not forget to deliver your report to the guard at the gatehouse. Yes, sirs. Huh. I have many questions that are not, they'll hopefully be, no, they'll be answered. They don't bring it up for nothing. Tutorial. Hey, what the? Sandoria? 6-2. Okay. Well done, Zero. I knew you would not let the kingdom down. Proud to increase your rank to 7. It's so different. I'm very curious what the Windurst one's gonna be now. Very curious. Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and 10? No, we need more. 14? Rank points are full. Thank you. Oh. Turn that back down. The prestige of the Papsque. The Papsque has work for you. Zero. Are you willing to take on the task? No? Excellent. Proceed to the Papsque chamber on the 3rd floor. Isn't that Shamonde? Damn it, we have to work for Shamonde? Cathedral, we're heading down there. And we're gonna fight our NM. So, summon trust. If you've dropped down the sewer lid at least once, the Unity Warp can teleport you... Oh. Okay, sure. I have dropped down the sewer lid, so there should be a Unity Warp then? Probably. I mean, we don't know why we're going down there yet, but... And then up here... Alright, this man is going to become our best friend, ignoring the fact that he got pissed when we saved a child. Oh, maybe it's just Puge who needs our help. Ah, Zero, you have come. The royal family requests your assistance. I can assume you heard the tale of the late King Ranperre's Lightbringer. If that sword were to fall into the Orcish hands, Sandoria would have her back against the wall. The situation must be prevented at any cost. We have Temple Knights participating in the search efforts, but there is an obvious lack of manpower. Our scholars have been combing through the ancient Sandorian texts you retrieved, searching for any new clues. I'm confident they will find something. If only the cathedral's libraries had survived the fires of the Great War, we would not be so behind in our research on Lightbringer. Morgine? Your Holiness. I apologize, you have a visitor. Mind you not. What is it, Morgine? Yes, Your Holiness. During the search of the library, we came across an ancient parchment hidden inside of another book. Until now, we had passed it off as a poem written by someone long ago. However, after deciphering it, we realized it was a message reporting something hidden deep within the Bostano Oubliette during the Great War. What? What? Could it be the Holy Sword, Lightbringer? Why did it zoom in on his face there? We were unable to tell from the contents of the parchment, but the fact remains that this item was hidden for a reason. Thank you for the update. You may leave now. We must report these new findings to the king immediately. This may shed some light on the whereabouts of Lightbringer. No pun intended? Prince Puge, what if we were to send Zero to investigate? Zero was the first to find the true resting place of King Ranperre, and has the trust of King Destin. I feel a preliminary search of the area is necessary before a full-scale survey is carried out. Prince Puge, you must act before Prince Tryon. Have you already forgotten the incident at the King Ranperre's tomb? I understand your words, Your Holiness, but I feel it is my duty to first report these new findings to my father. Your Holiness. Zero, will you journey to Bosno Oubliette and investigate these findings? On the outside, the prince may deny it, but on the inside, he is counting on your success in this mission. Alright. I think I have a better read on this guy. Thinking back on the whole saving the children thing, I think that the child's life mattered less than the kingdom to him. I think he cares about the kingdom. Oop. The kingdom over all else. And he is not supposed to be a terrible guy, but I think that he doesn't care about like the children or the lowborn or anything. He just cares about the royal family and Sandoria thriving. Maybe that's what's going on with him? Maybe. Because what he said there made me think that he doesn't seem like he has nefarious reasons. He wants the royal family to have Lightbringer. There doesn't seem to be any personal gain in anything he ever says. I don't know. I don't like this guy, though. I don't like him. I don't think I'm supposed to like him. And I could be wrong. I am making assumptions. What is the Unity Warp here? 122. Sure. We're heading for a zone out to West Ranperre. Oh, okay. So, right. Okay. So that puts you right next to the exit. Okay, Oubliette. There it is. It did look like there was an NM. We're looking for a question mark like right outside, so that would be just right up these stairs then. And you get to 35. Pass. I love summoning before I even load in. Ooh, a geomagnetic fount? Oh, hell yeah. Huh. Did the guide mention that? Oh, prototype weight. Okay, so yeah. They don't say if you found the geomagnetic fount, but same thing. Because this is the teleport from it. Alright. Something is amiss. Dvogzog? Okay. Trick. Conspirator. You got a little bit of health, sir. Do you have any money on you? 17 gil. I'm rich. A little more. Come on, Chantoto, do a follow-up. There it is, Lesson in Pain. I think that's a follow-up. No skill chain? Oh. Oh, nope, she did it. And here's the magic burst. She's ridiculous. I mean, if you could just randomly do weapon skills and she'll be like, I'm gonna skill chain and then I'm gonna magic burst for 8,000 total damage. So strong. Tablet inscribed with a code written in ancient Santorian. The characters are beyond comprehension. I bet I could figure them out. Where was Morgine? Oh, that's the guy downstairs in that one room. I see, so you did not find Lightbringer, but what you have found is truly a possession of the lost Dragon King. Your Holiness, the Royal Knights sent to investigate the Bostano Oubliette have returned. Their search turned up nothing. What is that? Prince Piuj and Zero retrieved the stone tablet from deep within the Oubliette. When the great King Ranperre brought the chaos to Sandoria under control, it said that his admonition was carved in stone. This may be that very tablet, my prince. I was correct in assuming that the Royal Knights would not be suited for such a task. A task such as this, one that requires perseverance. However, we cannot be sure that this tablet is King Ranperre's. Absolutely. There is still much deciphering that must be carried out by the scholars. It will require much more time. However, I promise you that I will make this task our top priority. As for the report on our finding of the tablet, I shall take the matter up with the king myself. As for you, Zero, once the deciphering's been complete, we may have another task for you. Good day. Sky. You say you were under orders from the Papsque? I'm sorry for all the trouble he may have caused you. When it comes to the subject of Lightbringer, he becomes a different man. Oh. Oh, there's something deeper there then, okay. Different man. Coming in hot. The fair Clyde, the first Aragil has invited you to the chateau. She wishes to see you for you to see the flowers that have bloomed from the seeds you brought back from Altepa. It's an honor to be invited to the chateau garden. One day you may even have the opportunity to attend one of their royal garden parties. We can't keep the princess waiting. Now, off to the chateau. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? He's probably not. Alright, well, while we're loading in. This is called the secret weapon? Speak with the gate guard. We're gonna have to get here and then back to the gate guard. Oh, Horlai Peak. Have we ever been there? There's a Grotto home point? I've been there while trying to find that cathedral tapestry before, but I don't think I've actually shown any time there before. There's a burning circle coming up. Okay. This mission can be carefully soloed by Black Mage, Red Mage. I mean, they're level 68. I don't think I have to be careful. Probably. Unless I can't use trust. Princess Clyde, I've finished watering the flowers. Who are you? Thank you very much, Lurima. Lurima? You'd be getting pretty good at this, milady. Have to watch out or it might be out of a job. Bye-bye. That girl used to never come out of her room, but she's brightened up since I started letting her help out in the garden. Is that your kid? Yes, but there's nothing we can do. We'll bring back her parents. Oh. As long as there is war and strife in Vana'diel, there will always be little girls like Lurima. Your Highness. Ah, Zero, I called you here to thank you in person for bringing the Dream Rose. You were continuously putting your all for the good of the D'Oragil family. And as for me, I have not the power to retrieve a single seed. The princess traveling to other lands. Think of your safety, Your Highness. What if Sandoria found herself in the same situation as Tavnesia did? What would become of me then? Would I just sit here and wait for the destruction of the kingdom? Your Highness. 20 years ago, the beastmen concentrated their forces in Tavnesia, and then the explosion. Nothing was left. The Tavnesian Peninsula was ripped from the mainland and became an island. What was the purpose behind the beastmen's actions? Can we truly let something so terrible happen again? But what can I do? A princess locked up in the castle. I envy you, Zero. Your Highness, speak no more of such things. Here, take a look at the blooming flowers. You are right, Shalvatat. Zero, I apologize for my words. Please stay and enjoy the beauty of the Dream Roses. Which one are they? Oh, this is too low. Oh, the scene's over. Which one are they? You didn't zoom in on any, but I would assume that there would be these ones. The ones actually in front of the garden. Okay, well. Now we go back and talk to the gate guard. Oh, had we not started the quest officially? Oh. The secret weapon. The party of royal knights stationed in Gelsba outpost have reported strange activity by the Orcs deep within Ugat Grotto. From your reports, we already know that the beastmen have built a giant portal, but their motives remain unclear. Makes me shudder to think of what those Orcs are planning with that portal. Zero, your next mission's to travel to Gelsba and continue your investigation into Orc activity. Be on your guard when traveling deep into Ugat Grotto. Losing an adventurer such as yourself would deal a great blow to all of Sandoria. He likes me. He likes me now. That's proof right there. It would be a serious blow to Sandoria. I guess I have been pretty helpful. Alright, so... That's fine. We're not low level. You have to reach Horlai Peak by traveling through Gelsba Outpost and Ugat Grotto. Once you're there, you don't give actual instructions here. Alright, Horlai Peak. Let's just see. Okay, we got an image here. Hot Springs. We have Fort Gelsba 4 over there. So this is a different part of Ugat Grotto. We're going to have to go through Fort Gelsba. Which means going through Gelsba Outpost. How do you connect to Fort Gelsba? Through there. Okay, so right where we killed Chief Vatkit. War Chief Vatkit. And that will take us to here. Okay, and then we need to get to Ugat Grotto 4, which means we need to go all the way around. Actually, I have a survival point. I have a survival point on the very west side of the Gelsba Outpost. or the Fort Gelsba here. So we need to go all the way through the loopiness to the fourth one. Okay, that's not super bad. Here we are. And since I haven't actually shown this area, not that it's significantly different than any other area, but since I haven't shown it, I might as well. This is technically supposed to be kind of a long play, but then again, it's a bit weird with just my style of making these videos in general. Because I personally, when I'm watching a video of someone play a game, I want to see the first time through every area, even if they've already seen it, you know? I want to build the world in my head. After that, though, I know those places exist. You can skip straight to them. That's how it works in my head, you know? It's like, we're already familiar. It's just, it takes too... It doesn't make sense to repeatedly show them. Because lately I've been trying to find other Let's Plays to watch because I'm feeling the itch to watch people. But a lot of people I watch, or have been watching, that I ended up just not sticking around to watch, sometimes they do absolutely nothing in an episode. They have no chapters, they're just walking the whole time throughout whatever game they're playing, or just grinding enemies. The title doesn't make it clear that that's all they're doing. It's just, I have to like scan through the episodes and be like, okay. This is just a video dump, and that's fine. That's stream style. I'm not a fan of stream style for the most part myself. A lot of times it's too long. But it's all up to preference. Those videos are great for certain people who just want to hang out and watch people. Though a lot of times most people watch streams just to talk to the person. They don't even care if you're playing a game. Which is fair. I usually don't go straight for the game when I'm looking up a Let's Play. But sometimes I do. And then I back out because I can't stand the personality of the person playing. Which could be me as well. Sometimes I can't stand my own personality. Flee! Not that I'm trying to put myself down, but sometimes I feel like I talk too much. Sometimes I feel like I don't talk enough. I'm like, okay, this silence needs to stop. You need to keep going. You know, that's a weird balance to try to maintain. Why am I going over this right now? Guess because we're not actually doing anything in a zone. Well, there's our just chatting section. Done. Now we are at Fort Gelsba. I mean, you got Grotto. Ah. Alright, I don't think I've ever been over here, so... 2 week. That's good. We don't have to worry about enemies. Is a crystal. Huh. What is over here that would require it? I mean, I guess there's a BCNM, and they always put crystals in front of them nowadays. I can't imagine walking this every time you wanted to do a burning circle or battlefield in general. When did they add home points? I hope it was a long time ago. I was kind of expecting, like, the name Horlai Peak, I was kind of expecting something outdoors. Not a cave. The secret weapon. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Dragon bod? Oh, we are outdoors. Okay. You got it yet? Me looking for it with crystal dowser, but no find. Oh well, let's charge this ammo and attach to battle machine. If this worked in Great War, we no lose. Who there? Hi there. Thank God you can have trust. This should be fairly easy. They're low level. Does sound like there are 4 targets. And we're good. Yeah, this feels a lot more like a peak. And a classic Shadow Lord looking arena. What is the material they use here? Oh. We have 2 war machines. Quick attack. Accuracy up. Excuse me, sir. Not really a fan of that view. Come on. I cannot wait to get enough haste to attack like every second. That will be a great feeling. Alright, Vana'diel, I need to be behind you. I don't even know if I'm getting a second weapon skill. It keeps moving. Ooh, bounds. Oh, yeah, oh, he's dead. Good job, guys. I don't feel like I did much to help there. 55. Then it is true. Oh. Idealk? The orcs are using this power to gather energy and enhance the power of their weapons. This may also explain the explosion that led to the destruction of Tavnasia. Using the energy in its unstable form is obviously has consequences. My name is Idealk. Idealk. I apologize. I'm an adventurer like yourself. I'm on a mission from Sandoria. From what it looks like, why do you have this music playing? The orcs are also searching for the Lightbringer, and they seem to have some special way of locating it. If we don't find it before they do, I applaud you on your resourcefulness. Pretty good for a mere adventurer. Who are you? The Orc's clear crystal dowser is a nice piece of equipment. I use it myself. It'd be a good idea to stop those orcs from using the magic portal. Who knows what would happen if you didn't. However, there's more to this than meets the eye. I wish you luck. Wait, why are you... The way you're standing is like me. I think that's an elven female. Let us pray for the safety of us both. I hope to see you again soon. I'm sorry, you're just throwing me for a loop. random new character in bright yellow armor. An adventurer, but you cover your face? An instrument comprising a crystal attached to a string. The orcs used this to search for Lightbringer. So they were looking for it too. Seriously though, how do you pronounce that name? Idealk. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, beginning of the mission. A princess locked up in the castle, I envy you. That's why that name makes no damn sense. Her name backwards is... however you pronounce that. Okay. It's hard to believe the orcs have their hands on such dangerous equipment. More patrols will have to be sent out to prevent any new developments in their evil plans. In this crystal dowser, we'll have to analyze it and begin reproduction for our forces. We can't let orcs get to the treasure of the Dragon King before Sandoria does. Well, congratulations on the completion of your mission. Do I know of an adventurer named... Dailk. Never heard of him. You need not worry about some petty traveler. You're in a different league. You're now rank A. Yeah. Every time I look at that name, it just doesn't... it doesn't even sound like a made-up name in this game. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, sir. That also explains the very, very random cutscene with her. I mean, that you'd have to take before you start the mission. Oh, were we in the middle of this? Are we not... no, we did both. 8-1. Yeah. So... yeah. All 11 and probably 4 of these. Still not done? Still not done? That is 16. Okay. Coming of age. Prince Clydes. Even that version of the name is confusing to say. The coming of age ceremony is drawing near. The ceremony is an important facet of Rojgnoj tradition. Monarlai Halver has put out a call to high-ranking adventurers for their assistance in Chateau de Rojgnoj. Ah, the young princess is finally becoming has finally become a lady. Oh, I'm sorry. You can get the details of your next mission from Sir Alver. That whole family, they're very interesting. She does kind of have like a Zelda feel to her, you know? I wonder if that's what they were going for. Hold on. Coming of age. Figure out to the guard, etc. Go to the chateau. Oh, you get a cutscene on entering. Speak to Halver. Oh, good. We're gonna have to go to... well, I don't know why, but we'll read about that after. Quicksand caves again? It's fine. It's fine. I can't not see your name in the reverse order now. Dear Mother, my coming-of-age ceremony is drawing near. My brothers tell me that during the ceremony I'll be informed of all of the secrets of the Rojgnoj family. I've heard that the same tradition was carried out in Tavnesia. Mother, what secrets were revealed to you? Will I be able to handle the burden as you did? I beg of you, Mother, watch over me in these trying times. Was this Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the 2 doors to the prince's quarters. Oh, no, that has nothing to do with her. I want more follow-up with her. Zero, I assume an adventurer of your status has heard of the rumors of Prince Clyde's coming-of-age ceremony. The ceremony is a piece of Urhgan tradition and requires much preparation. This is where your assistance is necessary. Travel to the Fountain of Kings located within the Quicksand Caves and bring back some drops of Omnio. The princess is always speaking of your deeds and for our kingdom. Everyone here is counting on you, Zero. Drops of Omnio. Then we talk to the 2 princes. Oh, we're just allowed to walk in now? Clyde is finally coming of age. Finally come of age. My sister and I don't have many memories of the Queen, but every time I see her, I can sense a part of my mother in her. I don't know. It's probably because they look and act so alike. Oh, they do? Then who was the person we saw with the black hair and the hallucination? Kind of assumed that was the Queen. Despite being raised without a mother alongside 2 older brothers, she's matured into a fine, beautiful woman. Now's her time to shine. Whoa. Okay, I mean, maybe her face is just similar. I automatically assume in games like these, if you don't have the same hair color, then you don't really look similar. So, my younger sister has finally come of age. I remember when my brother and I would sneak out of the chateau and search the city for presents to buy her. We would always be awed by the wonders of the city. One year, the king caught us sneaking out. Our mother tried talking to our father, but there was no easing his anger. It was then that I first feared my father. Maybe it was our lack of power to save our mother that made us enemies. I apologize for my rambling. Perhaps I should journey out into the city and select my sister's gift. Oh. Those were good scenes to get. Hell yeah. Now we can look at this. Map 2. From H10 on Altepa, which you don't actually show me. Okay. There we go. East Altepa. H10. Okay, the very bottom one, which is right next to the survival guide at this outpost here. That's good. I'm not zoomed in far enough. Located east of the survival guide, yep. You'll need to drop down a hole at E11 to reach an isolated portion of the map. E11. Wait, that'll put you on map 2. Oh, okay. So E11 on this map. I see. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this is the Fountain of Kings. That's all we need to know. We need to go in here and get to this room and then go over there. We haven't been here at all, so this is new. What are the purple? Oh, coffers. Yeah, those are coffers. Clear the tunnel, check the Fountain of Kings to spawn NMs, and then get the item after the bodies disappear, and return to Helver. Okay. So far, this is sounding like one of the easy ones. I mean, they've all been kind of like short and fairly easy. The Horlai Peak one was a little harder to navigate, but... Oh. Go... straight west from here. Yeah, down into... there? Is that where it is? Look at that moon. Speaking of that, no, I'm not high enough level. I'm gonna say, we could try taking out the Zillert. Or the Archangels again, but... I don't want to waste that key item and fail. We're waiting until 99. I have enough trouble against Eevee alone. Alright, Quicksand Cave. You put me right here, so we're gonna have to go straight west from here. Does the Quicksand Cave have a survival guide anywhere? It's so spread out that, like... I don't know, but... I feel like it should. Alright, flee. Flee? And we're heading straight west. What level are you guys? Weak. That's good, at least. And left up here. And drop down the hole. Oh, you have to wait a little bit. Okay, and then we need to stick to the left wall. What is the Fountain of Kings, though? What is the lore on this? It's got a really cool name. Really cool tunnel leading down to it, too. Question marks? Kinda just looks like some... Ooh, hold on. Huh. What is that? Send something evil. Hey, hold on. What was that question mark back there, though? Oh, I'm fighting Valor and Honor. I guess that question mark's related to something else? Yeah, Valor's definitely dead. Save your TP. I kinda thought Aime was gonna weapon skill. Oh, no, I haven't done anything yet. Oh, so she's just gonna hold. There we go. Get off me. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't click on the question mark. There goes my honor. Guys, I need you to just go away. I need to go interact with this fountain. Sneak attack? Alright. We got it. Drops of Omnio. Water used in the Urhgan coming of age ceremony. They say one enters adulthood when the water breaks. When the water breaks? What does that mean? Also, what is this question mark over here? Do you do anything? Okay, yeah, it's for a different quest then. Warp. Alvar? I have your item. Ah, drops of Omnio. They were used during the prince's ceremonies as well. Tradition prohibits us from allowing you to attend the ceremony, but feel free to view it. The princess would be delighted at your presence. Oh. Oh, the fitting bride. A human girl with flowing shoulder-length chestnut-colored hair. No. Damn, every time I talk to him, he's gonna ask for Trion's bride. I can't talk to other adventurers. I can't... That's not part of a solo playthrough, sir. It's just not happening. Okay, so we're supposed to wait 1 Earth minute and then exit the chateau for another cutscene. That's a first. I don't think they've ever done that before. The next quest is called Lightbringer. Ooh, has it been a minute yet? Okay, now it's for sure been a minute. I sat there for a while. Ceremony? You're loading something up. Something... Usually it only does this when you're in a new area. I guess we did switch areas. I hereby conclude the coming-of-age ceremony of Clyde the First de Urhgan. Oh, we missed the whole thing. Can I turn off names? So, the baby princess has finally become a lady. Did you know that it's custom at the coming-of-age ceremony for the dark Urhgan secrets to be revealed? I'm sure you've already heard that during the Great War, the Urhgan family betrayed my father, Altador. Oh, your father! And dragged Tavnesia into ruin. Silence, infidel. Where did this vagrant come from? No, I do not expect you to know who I am. This is the first time I've been to this cathedral. Wait, you look familiar, but you couldn't be. But I am. I am Rojgnoj of... the first of Tavnesia? Son of Altador, and sole surviving heir of the Tavnesian throne. Yeah, I figured. I didn't really... I thought that might have been Altador, but... My mother's brother... Rojgnoj, you were slain in the Great War. You doubt your own eyes. A pitiful de Urhgan. And that'll be the downfall of all you. You all. Know this, Urhgils. I will find Lightbringer. It is the destiny that drives me. After him. Stop, scoundrel. Wait. That Rojgnoj is a poison in our fair country. Dispatch the knights and have them comb the countryside. Know all of Vana'diel for him. But how could it be? And what could he want with the holy sword? Well, it was a treasure of Tabnasia. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. What could he want with the sword? It's clearly got some power or something to it. I mean, it's called the Lightbringer, right? I would assume so. Alright, well. This should be 8 too. Is this... No, there should be 2 more quests left if it's the same as Fastok. Lightbringer. King has requested your audience. He has selected you from the Mountain of Adventurers in Sandoria. You should feel honored. I do. You have matured from a fledgling adventurer into a great asset to our kingdom. Do not let us down. I won't let you down. That's the whole... I never gonna let you down. Until I switch to Windurst after this. Well, not after this. After Aht Urhgan. Okay. Have the next one up. Oh, this is considered part of the Zillert series. Interesting. I did the chateau, speak with... Oh, and check the Great Door. And then Rahal, then we're going to... Oh, good. Temple of Ogalapi. Wait, Prelate Key? I may actually have one of these. Mostly spending all of our time, whatever in this, going to Temple Ogalapi. Nope, I don't have it. Call forth all members of the court. Has the Adventurer Zero arrived? Oh, this is getting serious. Ah, Zero. The deciphering of the stone tablet you found has been completed. There is one line that has us especially intrigued. Light will befall the great Vana'diel only when the true heir of Urhgan raises Lightbringer to the heavens. And this means... It means that only the true heir of the Urhgan throne will be able to unsheathe the Lightbringer, and only when he does will the true power of the sword be unleashed. Then it is decided, when we have possession of the legendary sword, Trian and Puge will both attempt to unsheath it. Whoever succeeds will take my place on the throne as a true heir. Ooh! To the house of Urhgan. The true heir. Trian or Puge, the sword will decide the future of Sandoria and lead us from the darkness. Of course, we must first locate the treasure of the Dragon King, but if this is all a lie, then it's whoever holds the sword first. Who goes first? Rahal, Karilla, I want your knights to concentrate their efforts on locating Lightbringer. Yes, Your Highness. Understood, Your Highness. Zero, report to Rahal for your orders. I trust that your involvement in this investigation can only benefit Sandoria. Set forth and search for the darkness, for the light that will guide us to a brighter future. The dawn of a new era in Sandoria is upon us. Can Trion please win? Please? He's much more fit for the role. Maybe I just like him more, though. Zero, I want you to investigate the Temple of Ogalapi. Take the crystal dowser with you on your journey. Use it when searching the area. Any response from the crystal dowser may be a clue to the location of Lightbringer. The fate of the kingdom is riding on your shoulders. Don't let us down. Okay, use the crystal What do you mean by use it? Like, how? Oh, yeah, we've already read this. Will it just react and I'll get a message when I interact with something? I don't know. We're going to read about that in a minute after we start heading there. Okay, there's a geomagnetic fount that would be closest if you had a key, but apparently see note below before farming the key. Apparently it has a pretty low drop rate. It's rare. I know I'm on Thief, so that might be okay. The door at the top of the east set of stairs can be bypassed without a key. One way of doing this is to summon a trust who moves away from you, such as Yorin Orin, engaging an enemy in front of the door and hoping that they run through it. Because they open doors by running. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to take only trusts that will run to try to get it out of range. Fairly sure. Good. 300 units. Ooh. I knew we got that geomagnetic fount. That fount was, it's in like a tiny room, like, yeah, this room. Alright, we need to get to that big room in the bottom right, I think, and then take the stairs. Is that where J10 is? Also, do you guys aggro? Oh, incredibly easy prey. They might aggro. Just in case. It's that rare moment where you run into an incredibly easy prey. Alright, not Shantoto. Not IMA either. I'm actually going to get rid of you. Okay. And we're going to get Semi because she loves to run away. I'm assuming all of the ranged will try to get to a lengthy distance. A 10s and 2, maybe? Alright, then we need to go... Oh. That way. This is so confusing. I'm surprised in Zillert you only spend like a short amount of time here. You really don't get to hang out here that much. Do I have to beat you to go in? Yeah. Like I wouldn't mind having a reason to explore the rest of this, but I'm assuming it'll be like side quest stuff. Set idle set. There we go. I'm just gonna let you follow me. That gave me experience? What? Manipulator? You look a lot different than your 14 version. Right. Let me just double check quick. Region, Zillert. Okay, you don't have any like wanted stuff. Wait, come back here. Okay. I'm actually going to put my weapon away and get them over here. This is gonna be really weird. Okay. Attack. She did it! She ran through the door! Thank you. Put your weapon away. Put... Oh, it's because I have something. I'm clicked on something. Alright. Now we're in and I can kill you. So That's apparently how you do it. It's kind of awesome. Why farm a key when your trust will do all the work? Because they have security clearance anywhere. Sneak attack, evisceration. Do you have a move where you put me in purgatory? Couldn't see. Oh no, he's got berserk though. Kill him? Almost dead. Alright, do you give anything cool? Ooh. Dull shards, mercury. Now hard shield. No. Not really anything I care about. Defense plus 10 though on the shield is not bad. Uh-oh. This Toneberry actually might, hold on. Attack me. Alright, pass through the door. In the south hallway, examine 3 question marks from west to east. They're in G10, H10, and I10. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're going that way. That's fine. That's fine. Can I, like, hide from you? Yes. Should I wait for him to leave? Yeah, they're gone. I-10? Question mark? Crystal Dowser slightly quivers, but there's no sign. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fight you. H10? Oh, piece of a broken key. Alright, sir. What is this? Piece of a broken key found in the temple. Each will provide... Oh. Oh, I need 3 pieces. What? I didn't get a broken key in the last room. What? That was potentially the wrong question mark then? Ah, okay, here we go. And then we need to go to the first room, so pass to this one. Yeah, I don't like your creepy laugh here. Alright, and then... I guess kill you quick. Iron Maiden? Okay, you're dead. Other guy dead too? No? And there we go. There's the last one. Okay, now what do we do though? What the hell was that? After you hold 3 keys, select the second door to spawn NMs. Oh, okay. I'm being attacked through the door. Hold on. I have a water spirit. Do I know water spirit? I know air and water spirit. Okay. I'll just sell that then. Okay, if you could just not spot me. Oh, there they are. Neo Hum. Alright, come over here. Tenzin is supposed to be able to close pretty much any skill chain, right? No, he just kind of attacked. He did do a skill chain with Semi, which is interesting. Damn, his ranged attacks are the same as Semi's, never mind. Wait, so this one's Neo Hum and the other one's Neo A. Any reason for these names that you've created? Why don't you go with Neo A and B? Little more. Neo A uses Mighty Strikes? Oh, everything's a guaranteed crit, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't seem to be affecting Blineral much. I'm actually gonna like stand back here. That way I auto-target this one in front of me. Maybe I got a chakram throw. There we go. Damn these ninja tonberries. Okay, now we're done. Whew, that was a lot. You find it? You could not find the Lightbringer here. Your investigation is over. Well, rip. I guess knowledge that it's not here is still knowledge, but... check the door for a cutscene and return. Okay. But that is unfortunate. Does that mean someone else is going to find it, like, when we get back? Was this just a wild goose chase? I thought for sure we'd be the ones to find it, but... guess not. Door. See, we don't have to wait for Halver to spawn in if we just have a door as an objective. Sir, I'm back with absolutely nothing. Welcome back from your long journey, Zero. I'm pleased to report that Karilla's forces located the Holy Sword Lightbringer. Well, that's good. According to the writings in our ancient tomes, the scholars feel that the retrieved sword is truly the lost treasure of the Dragon King. The path leading to this day has been long and treacherous. However, our journey is nearly complete. I do not have the words to express my gratitude for your services. I thank you, and I wish that you might continue your work for the good of Sandoria long after I've stepped down from the throne. Long as Triumphant's in charge. However, one final ceremony must be held. The true heir to the house of Urhgan must be decided. At that time, your service will again be called upon. Alright, actually, maybe it should be Clyde. Neither of the princes get it, but she's able to do it. And then whoever she marries will be the king, so we're just going with a queen ascension. Yeah? Do it. Do it! They're probably not gonna do it. 80,000 gil again. I am so broke that... This is amazing. It is so necessary right now to continue Addon. Okay, unlike Bastock, there are 2 missions for rank 9. Oh. Okay, we have 2 more missions left. Optional following steps you take. Trade enough, accept it from the gate guard, and then you can go to the prince and both quarters, Gorilla and Rahal, for small talk about the previous mission. Go to the chateau and check the great door, and then travel to 3 places. Oh, this'll be good. I do have a magicked astrolabe, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need to navigate that place. Okay, that's fine. Now that we're rank 9, though. There we go. 12. Let's go 19. Oh my god. Okay, a 20. Is it 21? Oh, not the help desk. Light crystal? 22? Oh my god, I'm just genuinely curious now. 23? 24 crystals? 25. $26 crystals. Damn. You need a lot of rank points there. Breaking barriers. The authorities are saying that a dark cloud of despair is looming over the kingdom. They're asking for assistance of only the best adventurers. That's me. Then proceed to the audience chamber in Chateau de Urhgan. Word has it that His Highness is not feeling that well. He may not be present for your briefing. Uh-oh. He better not die. I mean, you can choose a king, but still keep him alive throughout this, right? Or will he actually die? Uh-oh. He's getting old. Alright, we're gonna talk to Gorilla, Rahal, and the 2 princes. You're an adventurer in good standing, are you not? I have a request for you. Whoa. Side quest? There's a spring atop Horlai Peak from which the sweetest water flows. I want you to bring me some. I could have one of my knights bring it, but I would like to keep this an outside job. Why? I have my reasons. Tell me, will you do it? Okay, we got a side quest. Then good luck. Use this to draw water from the spring. Well, we have a fast travel there. That won't be difficult at all. Just want to read you. A bottle from General Gorilla. Fill it at the hot spring that flows. Okay. Listen. No. I need your main story dialogue. What? Okay. Wait, is it random whether Gorilla or Rahal? Is it talk to whoever's related to the previous mission? Huh. To tell you the truth, I had my doubts about the treasure of the Dragon King, but Kurilla managed to find it. Still, I am vexed by this. Why was the sword on that island? Oh. Sword on that island. Okay, so Kurilla... No, the guide only had one option, but Kurilla didn't have unique dialogue there, which... Oh, maybe it's because I completed the mission, or maybe it's because I have a side quest going with Kurilla that they're like, nah, screw it, you're locked in now. You can't get that dialogue. I never imagined myself becoming king. This kingdom needs the leadership of my brother to bring her together. But she also needs someone to step in and take control when my brother has gone too far. Both of you? If by chance Lightbringer selects me, I do not know if I can prevent Sandoria's bloody history from repeating itself. Oh, does the treasure of the Dragon King truly wield the power to rule a kingdom? Are we not reading too much into legend? Only time will bring an answer to my fears. Oh, okay. Well, this kind of implies that maybe they both end up... Or they don't find out, and they both pull the sword from the sheath together. Just to rule together. I don't know if trying to be on board with that, though. Thanks to your perseverance and commitment to the kingdom, Lightbringer has been found, and now the rites of succession can be carried out. As long as the treasure is in Sandoria, the kingdom will be safe, regardless of whether myself or my brother is the true heir to the throne. The rites of succession will be carried out soon. At that time, your services will once again be called upon. Absolutely, except I'm currently doing a mission, so... Need to get rid of all of that. So much stuff. Alright, now we check the Great Hall. Did Trion just move into the room? He just spawned. I saw his feet spawning up there. Long have we awaited your arrival, Zero. Your assistance is required in the mission for the kingdom. But why this music? Where's the king, you ask? His Highness is retired to his quarters for the day. Recently, he's not been in the best of health. There's no need to be concerned with my father's condition. Now that Lightbringer has been found its way back to Sandoria, the king has begun to show great improvement. He should be back to his normal self within days. What? Now, as for the reason you were summoned here, the Papsque has called upon you to perform an investigation. His Holiness should be here shortly. Oh, good, it's him. He's got a mission for me. This'll be good. Shamonde. I apologize for my tardiness. I have assembled you all here today to report a grave new finding. It seems as of late, a magical wall of sorts has been placed around Sandoria. Oh, a magical wall, you say? And what is more, this barrier greatly resembles the one that was utilized during the Great War to protect Davnesia from its enemies. An elemental barrier, quite odd. To my knowledge, only an heir to the Davnesian throne would be able to procure such magic. Rochefort, that scoundrel's up to something. However, what could his motives be? This magical wall, it has brought no harm to the kingdom, has it? While this is true, there are still many aspects to this phenomenon that we do not understand. I feel it may be unwise to come to any hasty conclusions. And that's why you've requested the assistance of the Adventurer Zero. That is correct, Your Highness. To maintain such a wall, a medium is required at its center. While mediums differ depending on the type of magic used, I am positive that one is buried somewhere near Sandoria. And its location is... With Sandoria as its center, it can be assumed that 3 mediums have been buried. As far as I can ascertain, there would be one in each of the areas of Volbo, Voldonia, and Norvolen. So, okay, Volbo is like Cape Tarragon area-ish. Voldonia is the Eldine Necropolis, I believe. No, that's Norvolen. Voldonia is like Bosadine Glacier, isn't it? That's Farragondi. If it were me, I would bury them somewhere an adventurer would be least likely to travel, but where would that be? Your Holiness, it sounds as if you're quite skilled at burying things. I have cast many a magic wall in my time. I am just calling on my past experience. Zero, you must take extreme caution. If you happen to come across any mediums, they must be disengaged in the correct order, and my instincts tell me that a trap may be set. Once again, the Papsque has impressed upon us all with his extensive knowledge of the situation at hand. Yes, well, Zero is one of the Sandoria's finest adventurers. I'm certain she will locate the mediums and succeed in destroying them. May the goddess bless you with her grace on your journey. With that Rochephone running around, we will be forced to postpone the rites of succession. We would not want another scene like at the coming of age ceremony. We have our father's health to think about. However, if what he says is true, and he truly is the heir to the Marquisate, then that means we share the same blood. Yeah, you'd be your half-brother. And that is correct, my brother. Lighty, you know quite well that you're not allowed to interfere with these meetings. Have you already forgotten? I've completed my coming-of-age ceremony. I have the right to attend. She is correct. I apologize, Cletty. Well, as long as you're present, let us hear your opinion on the situation at hand. As Puge has already just stated, Rochephone is our uncle. Oh yeah. Right, not brother, uncle. Our mother's younger brother. That is, if you believe the scoundrel. And that is the exact reason why it's necessary to sit down and discuss with him the matters before us. Why does he look so young? His outburst at my coming-of-age ceremony has enlightened me onto a piece of Sandoria's terrible past. Watch what you say, Clyde. Not all of us here are of the royal family. I have nothing to hide, brother. During the Great War, Sandorian's army led the beastmen hordes to Tavnasia. Sandoria used the Marquisate as a decoy. Oh. However, that decision was an important turning point in the war. The gallant battle waged by the citizens of Tavnasia dealt a forceful blow to the beastmen's forces, and gave us enough time to prepare our armies. Yes, a turning point that meant the loss of thousands of innocent lives and the end of a proud nation. Tavnasia was destroyed when the beastmen's secret weapon malfunctioned. Nothing, not even the beastmen themselves, were left after that calamity. Lies. Then why do you not sit down with Rochephone and tell him this? Why must you capture him without being sure of his motives? Am I to believe this is how the royal family deals with its problems? You are part of the royal family? Can you not remember what transpired at your coming-of-age ceremony? Rochephone did not seem as if he wanted to sit down and chat over a cup of tea. There must be some reason he could not tell us at the time. And that is why we must first capture him. Only then will we be able to clear up that which troubles our two sides. All right, but I ask you to promise me one thing. Do not hurt him when you capture him. I will heed your wish. However, if he lays a hand on any of my knights, I'll be forced to take action. Yes, brother. That is all I have to say. That was weird. 0. Search out and destroy these mediums that the Papsque mentioned earlier. Only by doing so will the kingdom be safe from the treachery behind this fiendish plan. Absolutely. Tryon, I think it is time for us to call on the services of the Cadavers de Cornales? The Cadavers? The Cadavers de Cornales? Nails? Puge, are you mad? Think, brother, if we allow Rochephone to run about as he pleases, the consequences could be irreparable. If Zero is able to destroy the elemental barrier, we can be sure that he'll be near. If we make the first move, we may be able to capture him. Then do as you wish. Okay. I ask the same of you that I did my brothers. If you find him, please don't harm him. He's trying to tell us something. I know it. If this is how it's to be, then I must take things into my own hands. Oh. Are we gonna see another... Idealk appearance? His Majesty is taking quite ill over the past few days and is currently resting in his chambers. During his leave of absence from the throne, the two princes have taken his place. However, things should be running as smoothly as always. The Papsque is most certain that the objects in question will be found in areas of Volbo, Voldonia, and Norvollen. We must treat this matter with the utmost delicacy. We cannot afford to have foreign powers taking advantage of our situation. This is probably the most vague quest. I mean, you're giving me areas, but like... Where? Just question marks in those areas? Huh. Valley of Sorrows? Where the hell is the Valley of Sorrows? Okay, Zarkabard. That would be Valdonia. And Battalia Downs is Eldium Necropolis. Oh. Oh, well, it says Sandoria Mission 9 right here. Cape Terrigan? Go to Cape Terrigan and head to J8. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. Head for Zarkabard. You have to do these in order. Okay. Zarkabard. How do we know the order, though? How did we know the order? Shimon gave us just a random selection. Didn't he? I mean, he said Volbo. This one has to be first. Voldonia. And Norvollen. Zarkabard, we are heading to a cluster of 3 trees with their leaves to the west of the ramp, still in H7. H7 to the west of the ramp. So we're heading like right here. Okay. And southern Eldium Necropolis. Make your way to the south rim. Sneak into the central hall. Oh, are we going to the island? That's where you go down the central hall. Exit to J9 and Battalia Downs. J9. No. What? Question mark at J11. Exit to J... Kill Aht first? J9 is up here. This is nowhere near the island. You're supposed to go in here, drop down the hole, then you end up next to Aht here. Which we've already killed. Check J11 near the cliff. There are multiple question marks. Check the one near the stone statue at the rear end. Okay, bottom right. Okay. I feel like that's an error. Oh. No, J9 in Eldim Necropolis. Well, we already know the path for that one. That makes sense. Okay, I was losing my mind there. Okay, Cape Tarragon. We are heading for the Valley of Sorrows, a place I've never heard of. At J8, I'm assuming. Actually, it might be down there on Twilight. Nope, that's 9. So there's gotta be just a random entrance in that little part that dips out. I think when I'm down in the Eldim Necropolis, I may grind to like 89 quick. Ah, shit. Do I have to go around? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I can't get up that. Oh, I have to go up and around. There we go. It's a very awkward spot to reach here. That explains why I've never been there. These guys are easy prey? Ooh. What are you, 75? How many levels does it have to be considered easy prey? We are. Does this one have an NM? Nope. Figure of Titan? That's what we're picking up? Oh, to create a magic barrier, they have, like, elemental stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a survival guide. Mute. BGM off. Map. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, I mean, I can still mount in here, thankfully. Perryton? Perryton. Also one of those Unity... Oh, two Unity wanted things. I have done one of them. I simply done it because I realized under monthly, I was like, there's no way I can do this. And then I found out that there's a level 75 group of enemies that are on the wanted list, and apparently you can do them. We can't do all of them, but we can do some. Okay, is that it? No, that's field parchment. It should be right here, right? J8... no, I8. I8. Oh, we need to keep going a little bit. There it is. Guy's like right in front of me, though. Oh, cutscene. Alright, well, just in case I, like, aggro something, I'm going to hit warp right away. This small statue was often used as a medium by the Tovnasian family when creating elemental barriers. Why a figure of Titan? And this one is up the ramp west. Surrounded by 3 trees. There it is. Okay. Just unmute that really quick. Same text. Okay. I cannot warp back now. It's been like 2 seconds, so... Right, we are on the island in Batalha Downs. I went through the Eldim Necropolis. Because, obviously, you have to. And I fought everything on the way. And I got a lot of experience. Somewhere in here... I had the EXP ring on just to see if it would help. I actually used the whole thing. I was getting 5,000 per kill, which is a significant amount. I believe there's a campaign going up right now where the higher your EXP chain, the more XP you get. Like it multiplies it extra beyond what it normally would. And I was getting a lot. I'm very glad for that because I am almost 90 now. I suppose I only got like 1 full level, but all I did was walk through that hallway, so I didn't really do that much. Okay, there's a stone monument. I am curious to read about you. I've come to a place with countless mounds of earth. According to legend, it was here that our ancestors, created by the goddess, first descended to Vana'diel. Really? Since time immemorial, elderly Elven have come here to await their final rest. Many pilgrims of other races, too, have ended their journeys here, wishing to be closer to the Nurturer. Of course, faith and discipline are virtues, but life is to be enjoyed, and the lives of others respected. Faith can wait until these 2 things are accomplished. I told this to a Galka friend, and he bellowed a hearty laugh, yet I could see his point. Those who only live a short while have no time for such thoughts. To think of these things and wonder is the duty of the living. Gwynham Ironheart, 759 Crystal Era. Damn. I'm assuming what they mean by that is like the Altana's tier whole situation, that the 5 races and everything was created after that whole situation originated from around here. We're kind of near Delkfoot's Tower, which is potentially also relevant. Here's the question mark. Suparna? Isn't that the name of Garuda's pets? Actually don't know. Suparna and I don't remember. What were their names? That's gonna bug me. Dude, this random bounty hunter is so in over his head. What are you doing here? If he uses Uriel Blade, you're gone. Oh, I forgot to move. Alright, here comes the Uriel Blade. Do it! Or you're just gonna heal? Are you taking a lot of damage? It's rare for Valineral to just sit there and cast Cure. Huh. Wasn't taking that much. I applaud you on your gallant defeat of the beast. See, I seem to have underestimated your strength. I did not want to do this. Oh, it needs to come down a tiny bit. You saw with your own eyes the Orcs' secret weapon in the Ugat Grotto. If those beasts were to get their hands on Lightbringer, they could combine the two to create a weapon more powerful than the one that destroyed my homeland. The elemental barrier I set was to prevent Lightbringer from falling into the hands of the Orcs. But if you could not even realize that, then you're no better than those quarreling princes. Well, but Shamond told us. Wait. It's Dailies. Sheathe your sword. Why must more blood be shed? I remember you. Sir Rojgnoj, you have been trying to tell us something. Tell something to the Orgil family. What is it? That is none of your concern. Vana'diel, go and check on the other mediums. Leave these two to me. Using force to make a point will only result in more force. If you wish, I can act as a mediator between you and the royal family. How can you do that, random adventurer? This is not an issue that can be resolved over Sandorian tea and crumpets, as long as Lightbringer is in their hands. Why is Lightbringer so important to you? What are you planning to do with it? Cotole Point? The fall of Orgil and the rise of Tavnasia, if I'm not mistaken. More new people. Who are you? We are members of the, Sandorian Cadavers de Cornales. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Cadavers de Cornales. A few select prisoners from the Bostano Oubliette. Ooh, promised their lives in exchange for their services as assassins for the kingdom. I had heard the rumors, but never thought that the organization truly existed. I am honored. The Orgil family is finally beginning to take my threats seriously. Why? On whose orders have you been sent? The princes couldn't have done such a thing. We are an undercover organization and not at liberty to reveal our secrets. However, we can tell you this. We've been sent here to bring back the head of that man. Rojgnoj. No, how could he break our promise? I know not of the words that you and the princes may have exchanged. We are here to complete our mission, and then we'll be on our way. And will not allow it. If you're here to slay this man, you'll have to slay me first. Very noble, Princess Clyde. Dun. I don't know who you're talking about. If you wish to act foolishly, so be it. When we return, we'll simply report that to the princes that a rogue adventurer attempted to hamper our plans, so she was eliminated. I cannot believe my brothers would utilize such a group of fiends. It was Puge's idea. Step aside and there will be no need to make such a report. No, I will not allow this. Do not say that we did not warn you. Many a night it has been since I tasted sweet warm blood. Ooh. Our proof. Ooh. Only his armor remains. However, judging by the damage to it, we can be certain our friend will not be with us much longer. Took a hit for her. He's clearly not dead, but you're out there a long time, Cotole Point. Yes. It's unfortunate we don't have a body to take back to the princes. We'll all have to be satisfied with his armor. Oddly familiar look to this guy. Worry not, Your Highness. I have no intention of informing anyone of what I saw here today. However, you should learn to act more like the princess and less like an adventurer. You wish to live. Was he an elven with long black hair before? I wasn't paying that much attention. I could not help Rochephone. I could not stop my brothers. Rochephone, what were you trying to tell us? What secrets does Lightbringer hold? Rochephone. And we got the figure of Leviathan. Huh. I mean, I understand the prisoners that... No, I don't. They were clearly wanting to taste the sweet blood or whatever. Not good. Hey, it's Aht too. You just get ready real quick. But I don't... I don't know. I don't feel like sending them was the right call. Especially they did promise the sister. I got another engraved key. Can I give that to that guy for... Is that a repeatable quest? I might as well try. Okay. I believe we're done here. Hold on. Will you take this again? Oh, it's up here. No? Would I have to, like, talk to him? I smell a rat. Huh, what's the point of the engraved key after you have it then? Do I just discard it? There are goblins everywhere. Okay. Not repeatable. Alright, well, yeah. There's no use for this key then. There's not even a point to fight Aht 2 then. Interesting. Okay, and then we apparently go straight up to the door. Huge. Where's trying? Zero. I have already read through Cotol and Lapointe's report. The fact that Rochefoune's body has not turned up troubles me. However, I must commend you on your efforts in disabling the elemental barrier. As for the remaining details of what happened... Remaining details? Do not mock me, Zero. You know quite well what I am speaking of. The existence of the cadavers de Cornels must remain a national secret. If news of this organization were to spread to the ears of other nations, the consequences would be grave. And with our father as ill as he is... Our father is feeling much better now. He should be returning to his proper position on the throne shortly. The rights of succession are upon us. When the time comes, we'll be once again calling upon your services. You're dismissed. Huge. What has become of our younger sister? She has shut herself in our mother's garden. She must realize that what we are doing is for the good of the kingdom. She must realize. Tryon. What is it that troubles you, Puge? What if neither of us are worthy enough to draw forth Lightbringer? Your petty worries and niggling prudence amuse me, brother. Fear not, as there are none more worthy than we. Like the brother is capitalized. Alright. None more worthy than you two, huh? What if Rochephone... unsheathes it. Who goes there? Ooh! An orc. Why would an orc be here? Hello? Is anyone around? Shalvatop, where are you? Oh. The cadavers de corneilles, nails. So the orcs have made it this far. Not surprising, with the magical wall being destroyed. This forces us to change our plans. Yeah, I really wish I paid attention to who it was that looked down on the cliff, because clearly they're dead. Why, you dirty scoundrel, leave this place at once. You have no right being here. I apologize, Your Highness. However, I ask a moment of your time to talk. You wish to talk with me? Who are you? How did that guy manage? How did he manage to steal his gear and take him out? Like, that cliff is pretty low. I mean, like it's a steep drop. You'd be able to see what's going on, right? I don't know. He snuck it in there somehow, though. All right, this is it. The last time we talked to Andrasian. Heir to the light. Ah, a great time of change is upon us. In a matter of days, the rites of succession will be held at the cathedral in North Sandoria. It's then that the new heir to the throne will be decided. Due to the unpredictable circumstances that took place at the princess's coming-of-age ceremony, this time, only authorized personnel will be allowed near the proceedings. However, the royal family has requested your services as a guard. Even we royal knights have not been granted permission to attend. You must be held in high regard by His Highness. I envy you, ma'am. He admitted it! When you have finished your preparations, proceed directly to the cathedral to report. Off the record, which of the two princes do you think should be the next heir to the throne? Tryon. Being the oldest, he is the true heir, and many people believe he is most suited to rule the kingdom. However, Prince Puge's prudent ways may be what this country is lacking. But our opinion is no matter. Lightbringer will decide who is most suited to stand over our fine nation. And do not speak a word of today's exchange, for the Monarlai will have our heads if he finds out. Okay, sir. Thank you. I don't know why I'm bragging. Oh, I still have that up. I don't know why I'm bragging that he envies us. No, zone into for a lengthy cutscene. Get your popcorn. Unfortunately, this game isn't voiced, so I can't get my popcorn. I'm important. Wait. Rochefort, I mean, I don't know how to pronounce the name he's going by, but you're just hanging out up there? Chamond. There it is, the Lightbringer. I hereby declare the commencement of the rites of succession. The terms of selection will coincide with those found engraved on the recently discovered stone. Goblin Merrymaker, what are you doing here? Tablet of the Dragon King Ranperre. Might will befall the great Vana'diel only when the true heir of Urhgan raises Lightbringer to the heavens. We shall now watch as the two princes attempt to draw forth the holy sword. Only then will it be known which is worthy to become our next king. He so wants Puge to win. Your Highness, have you any objections? I have none. Continue with the ceremony. Prince Trian, come forth. Wait. Who goes there? Are you oblivious to the events that are transpiring here today? I am completely aware. That's why I've come. Catola Point. God damn it, this name. Why do you have that name? What has come over you? Why do you have that name? No, that voice. You're none other than the rogue, Rojgnoj. I could care less of this play you perform for your own amusement. I've come for one reason and one only, to take the Lightbringer. You should be dead. What is the meaning of this? If you refer to the assassins you sent to kill me, you may be able to find them at the bottom of the Bastor Sea. Their hidden identities only assisted me in erasing them, unnoticed, from the face of Vana'diel. And that's how I was successful in crashing your little party. If you do not wish to see your lovely sister's head rolling on the floor, you'd best hand over the Lightbringer. You wouldn't. Why, you? As you wish, Rojgnoj. On the count of 3, I will throw you the holy sword, and you shall let the princess go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he loves his sister. A wise decision, Trian. Unsheath it. I need not your praise, but perhaps you may enlighten us. How do you plan to escape while surrounded by the royal knights? Compared to what I've gone through to get this sword, escaping from this place will be child's play. And what if the sword you hold is not the true Lightbringer? What? Why you? Oh, never mind. We had been expecting you all along. When your body did turn up, we assumed you were still out there, planning your next move. However, we did not expect that you would be posing as one of our own men. Now, the time has come to end your life, and the darkness that lurks about it. Come forth, O Lightbringer. Trian, no! Ooh! Clyde, now! Oh, Cloudy. What the hell? Random orc in the ceilings? You cannot let Lightbringer fall into the hands of those fiends. What is going on here? Where is Lightbringer? Why, the sword was unsheathed, but the gates of paradise did not open. The gates of paradise. You know nothing of what that sword can do. That sword is the evil weapon that destroyed my country. Oh. How do you know this? I know of this because it was I who drew Lightbringer and brought an end to my homeland. It cannot be. Really? Now is not the time to explain. However, Trian, you now know why I must reseal the holy sword. When I removed Lightbringer from its sheath, I had felt as if I had all of Vana'diel in the palm of my hand, as if all other life on this planet was useless. Had your sister not thrown the Dream Rose pollen at you, you would have most certainly been consumed by the power of the sword. Must retrieve it from that grasp of the Orcs, then return it to its proper resting place in King Ranperre's tomb. If we do not, another country may vanish from the face of Vana'diel. Rojgnoj. Then Lightbringer is not a bringer of light, but a bringer of darkness. No, Trian, did you not hear Rojgnoj? We must send our knights immediately. Ooh. Try and get a hold of yourself. Rahal, ready the royal knights and track down those orcs. Carilla, double patrols on the temple knights in the city. As for the rest of you, let us retreat to the castle so we can plan our next move. Dismissed. As for you, Shamond, I have a few questions. Get him. Get him. This is... The entire storyline so far has felt very, like... you know, compared to some of the other ones. That cutscene alone made up for, like, all of it. Holy. A lot of stuff happened there. Lightbringer destroyed Tavnasia? That's an interesting line. Huh. That makes me feel like I should have done this as well before Chains of Permathia, but you can't know until you know the story, so... Alright. Lengthy cutscene indeed. That was a good one. That was probably the coolest part of this mission so far. If you've accepted the mission from the gate guard, you can talk to Arnaud to see they're still prepping the rites. Oh, beforehand. You'll be prohibited from zoning until you trigger the cutscene. Oh, because they are preparing. Zone into here, then we're going to Fei'Yin, and we have a BCNM. I don't want to know who it's... It's probably against some orcs, though. They stole the Lightbringer. Can't believe that dude was just hanging on the ceiling. I see you've all arrived. Now, all we have to have is to wait for Clady. Like Sadie, but it's Clady. Clady. How is he? How is Rojgnoj? He's still unconscious. While the blow missed his vital organs, he has still sustained a great deal of damage. The doctors have told me that all we could do is watch and pray. I see. Then we must wait until we may ask any more questions. However, I have just learned that the role of Lightbringer in the rite of succession was conceived by the Papsque himself. He lied to us about the true inscription on the stone tablet. The true inscription speaks of how the sword must be protected at all times and never drawn. Chamond. Why would the Papsque fabricate such untruths? The Papsque has come to believe that Lightbringer is the key to the gates of paradise. Seems as if the Archduke of Juno's brother, Aldnarch, led him to believe this. Oh. Because the sword can only be drawn by a member of the royal family, His Holiness conceived the rites of succession. So the ceremony was a farce. It cannot be true. We shall never know the full extent of his ambitions. But just like us, he was lured by the awesome power that Lightbringer harbors in its blade. Then what is Lightbringer? Right now, all we can do is believe what... all we can believe is what Rojgnoj told us. Lightbringer is the weapon that laid waste to Tavnasia. Whatever the case, we cannot afford to let the beastmen attempt to use it, even if it takes the dispatch of every last soldier in Sandoria. Father, let me take command of my army. Tryon? I am to blame for the loss of Lightbringer. Responsibility of retrieving it lies within me. And I was the one who ignored Clyde's pleas to attempt negotiations with Rojgnoj. If it were not for my foolish pride, none of this would have ever been brought upon Sandoria. Curb your conceit, Tryon. Father. Tryon, you are simply dancing on the stage of destiny. It is time for you to come down and face reality. Father. I will command the army. Tryon, you will stand on the front lines and show the knights the true honor and valor of the Urhgan family. Huge, you will maintain the supply routes, providing constant support to the front line and your brother. Lady, you will tend to Rojgnoj as well as watch over him. He has yet to win my trust. Zero, after this display, you must think that the royal family pitiful. However, I have one last request of you. I wish for you to stand on the front lines with Tryon. Finally, we must not forget that we must be faithful to the citizens of the kingdom. We stand on the foundation they built. We must not lose their trust. Your Highness, one of our scouts has returned. The Orcs carrying Lightbringer have been spotted in the Kubia arena. Good work. Tell the scouts to rest from his journey. I order all of our soldiers to Fei'Yin and tell them that the fate of Sandoria rides on their bravery. Okay. I take it back. Tryon and Puge not ready to lead. Destin definitely showed true leadership there that those guys are clearly not ready for. That I felt the leadership from him in that cutscene for sure. I don't think either of them could pull that off. Not yet. Head into Fei'Yin for a cutscene, then Kubia Arena. After beating the battle, go to North Sandoria. Okay. That's fine. No optional stuff. Dilatory. Does that double my food? Your Highness, the Orcs have formed a stronghold in the Kubia arena, and their leaders have gathered there. Understood. You may step down. It looks as though this conflict is to be decided in the arena. Noble Knights of Sandoria, if you fear for your lives, you're free to return to your families. However, unless the Orcs are defeated here today, you may not have a home to return to. Those who wish to stay, entrust your lives to me, and I will not let you down. Your families, nor our fine kingdom down. Let us take back what the beasts have wrongfully stolen from us. Let us bring victory to the Sandorian people. Here are your orders. Rahal, Karilla, have your knights surround the arena. Allow not a single orc to escape. Understood, Your Highness. We will not let the kingdom down. What of your knights, brother? My company will enter the arena and attempt to locate the central command. Prince Tryon, that would be suicide. Assign the task to my knights. Do not be ridiculous, Rahal. I have a duty to my kingdom and the countless lives that reside within it. And even if I am to fall in battle, Puge will be there to replace me. Prince Tryon. Knights, take your positions. The time for judgment is upon us. May victory taste as sweet as the Rollenberry 813 we shall drink when we return home. Prince Tryon. Karilla? There are still matters between us that are yet to be satisfied. What? What? I expect your prompt and safe return. As I expect yours. Sir. What? Can we have more on that? My brother. Be silent, Puge, for I know that which you wish to say. Support the front line and take care of Sandoria when the time comes. Do not be foolish. I've already seen the light of victory which shines down upon you. Your words have give me strength, Puge. I thank you. It is the least I can do for my noble brother. Oh. You gave him shell. I'll be waiting here for your return. Take care, Puge. Oh, you can see Rahal's name hiding in the wall there. Damn. So these stories are very different towards the end here. I'm getting like a completely different vibe than I did with Bastok. Bastok was about learning the truth, but it was very much like... It was a different feel. This one I actually feel like there's a knighthood, you know, like... It's not just a few guards at a gate like the Mithril Musketeers and stuff. Although the smaller the group, the more close. But like this group also seems very tight-knit. I don't know. I like both of them quite a bit. Heir to the light. Oh, cutscene first? Maybe. Gonna have to turn you down though. Oh, looky. They get past our fodders. Well, they no get past us. We eat them like wild rabbits. Wait, no knights be with adventurers. We be tricked. I no need to fight no puny adventurers. You do what you like with them. Warlord Rojgnoj. Okay. Do that. Move over. That doesn't sound like a very epic fight. We're not fighting the Warlord? We're just fighting some minions? Alright, go, go, go. I'm stuck on Yorin Orin. Holy shit. Okay, this is a big group. That guy's name is Wargbutt. Alright. This is a huge group of enemies. Wait, who's healing? This thing is healing everyone. Come on, Amy. Yeah, it doesn't have that much health. Probably get a trick attack off of you. There it is. Alright, this thing's dead. Alright, kill Wargbutt. Did you give all of them unique names? Ralbrog, no, there are multiple Wargbutt. Knock? next to an Aeolian here. This may be the most enemies we've had to fight in an NM, or a BCNM. Yay! The timer's still going. Oh, now we get to fight you? Ah, you kill my men. You underestimate power of puny adventurers. Me underestimate. Now it be time for you to die. These fell vermin? Another. Good. More meat for dinner. Oh, are we gonna... like we had Volker? It's time for me to put an end to this. I am Trian, true heir to the throne of Sandoria. Tremble at the roar of this mighty lion. I don't think I could... Oh, I have a Trian! I don't think I could replicate it. Oh, he's a tank, though. Also... Vana'diel kind of has a little bit similar clothing or armor. Vana'diel, were you a prince of Sandoria or something? Who are you? He has very similar clothing. Oh, the Warlord's dead. I forgot to move over, but... I mean, their health literally went from full to nothing. That was very easy. That sword. We orcs hate that sword. It gives us great pain. We don't want pain. We try destroy sword. Oh. Seal sword. You seal sword. Maybe we orcs can forget hate. Maybe someday we live to get... Oh, interesting. Perhaps their hate is simply derived from the fact that they were born into this world we call Vana'diel. I don't know if he truly understood the beastmen then. Prince Trian, we've been praying for your safety. We did not know what would become of you when you entered the battlefield. We attempted to follow you after you, but some sort of barrier prevented us from entering the burning circle. I apologize for the worry I may have caused by my sudden actions. However, Zero and I were successful in defeating the vile orcs and retrieving Lightbringer. I'd like to thank you, Zero. Trian. You returned, Puge. I believe it was your magic of protection that shielded me against the relentless attacks of the beasts. Huh. It's not like you to thank your younger brother, Trian. But this is no place to ponder over such things. We must hurry back to the rendezvous point, where Rahal and Karilla are waiting. You're right, Puge. Time has come for us, for all of us, to return victorious to our homeland. Zero, I'll be awaiting your arrival at the chateau. Man, so this is the second rank 10 that has just felt good. Winders, are you going to live up to it? We'll see. Oh, wait, I'm probably just going to warp out. We'll see. I'm sure it will. Seems like they got their writing groove, like, after they did Zillert. And You can tell in obviously in these later quests after Shadow Lord stuff, but definitely mostly in the last like 3 missions. Where am I? Oh. That was like 20 seconds of loading right there. Oh, I see. You had to load in all of the NPCs. No one's cheering or anything? Woo! I'll cheer. You did it! Oh. Oh, that... I thought that would have continued a little longer. I guess we have to head back. It does show them coming home victorious. And keeping their... the citizens' faith in them, as he mentioned. What's going to happen now? Seal the... Oh, no, they said they have to place it back at the tomb. Seal it and put it back in the tomb. Probably the Great Door, or the Great Hall. I have heard of your valiant efforts from my son. It would not be an understatement to say that your repeated bravery has helped maintain peace throughout the kingdom. As for Lightbringer, as long as Rojgnoj remains unconscious... Back up. Your Highness. Ah, Rojgnoj. Leaute has kept me informed on your condition. How are you feeling? I'm in debt to your fine daughter for all she has done for me. Technically your niece. Your Highness, allow me to apologize for all the trouble I have caused you and your kingdom. You do so much resemble your sister. Forgive me. We all thought you had perished during the Great War. If I had only known that you were the true Rojgnoj, we might have been able to prevent the loss of so many lives. Your Highness. You may rise, Rojgnoj. As much as I would like to reminisce of past times, I first wish to know of Lightbringer. Certainly. Long ago, the Dragon King, Ranperre, entrusted the Tavnasian Marquisate with the duty of protecting Lightbringer. All members of the royal family learn of this duty during their coming-of-age ceremony. So our mother knew as well. Yeah, my sister knew of Lightbringer. She also knew that the pollen of the Dream Rose had the ability to temporarily neutralize the power of the blade. Ew. So the pollen I threw, my mother left it in her will for such circumstances. However, while we knew of our duty, none in Tavnasia knew the true power of an unsheathed Lightbringer. We were simply told to never draw the mighty blade. But when the beastmen forces made their way to our castle gates... On that fateful day, when the beastmen had taken the city, my family made an attempt to escape Sandoria. To Sandoria. However, being young and proud, I could not stand and watch as my country was engulfed in the flames of war. I seized the Lightbringer from my father and headed back to the castle. I never even made it to the city gates. The orcs surrounded me, and that's when I drew Lightbringer from its sheath. And the moment I did, I was engulfed in a brilliant light. I felt as if I were almighty, as if I were a god. Damn. How long I stood there, I don't remember. But when I came to, I was lying on a beach, and Lightbringer was nowhere to be found. The man who rescued me from the sea told me how a great explosion had devastated Tavnesia, sending it deep underwater. He said that people assumed the calamity was caused by an orc weapon that had self-destructed, but due to the lack of evidence, no one would ever know. Huh. The shock of the explosion had caused me to lose my memory, and for years after that day, I believed the man's tale of the orc's secret weapon. But one day, like a flash of light, the memory of what I'd done came back to me, because I had drawn that blade. Not only my family, thousands upon thousands of innocent lives were lost. From that day forth, I made the pledge to myself that I would not rest until I found Lightbringer and returned her to her proper place. Only then would I be worthy to die and retreat to hell, the hell I deserve. Truly unbelievable. I see. So Sandoria's plan to lure the beastmen forces to Tavnesia worked, because they were drawn to Lightbringer. But why were you able to survive the explosion? While running back to the city, I came across a patch of beautiful dream roses and remembered my sister. I don't know why, but I picked one and put it in my breast pocket. I feel that's what might have saved me. However, the legend of Ranperre tells of how the Dragon King used Lightbringer to bring peace to Sandoria. How could such an instrument of good bring so much evil? That I don't know, though I feel perhaps Lightbringer was not meant for us. We shall return it to the Lake King and let him decide its fate. I agree, and I have the perfect citizen to help carry out the task. Ooh! Zero, you are well versed in the layout of King Ranperre's tomb. I ask you to travel there in advance and rid the area of any evil that could endanger the task at hand. I have a feeling that the orcs may pay another unexpected visit. You got it, sir. Damn. Can't believe we're getting like the full lore on like what happened to Tavnesia. After seeing what the remnants of it, at the very least, but what am I looking here for? I meant to pull up Firefox. Okay, and then make your way to the heavy stone door, back to the chateau, proceed to the papal chamber, and then zone into Sandoria. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, it's just a few more cutscenes. It doesn't sound like there are any more orc fights, even though Destin did say there was one. Or potentially one. The long, silent walk back through the tombs. We're here, though. And as long as no NMs spawn here... Yeah, you wouldn't do that to me. Ooh. That's like... It can't be. You look like a young Louisois. It is I, Ranperre. I am pleased to see my noble family gathered here before me. What? Almighty Dragon King, may you grace this blade with your protection. Lightbringer. This blade has the ability to absorb energy from its surrounding environment and transform it into a force more powerful than any other. That power allowed me to tame the beast that wreaked havoc in our fair kingdom. Turn you up a bit. However, I knew that in the wrong hands, Lightbringer could bring great harm to Vana'diel. That is why I called upon the Marquisate to guard and protect it. This blade may be the key that unlocks the mystery of the origin of all beings on Vana'diel. Unfortunately, its power has caused too much anguish. I will protect Lightbringer with what little power I have left, and pray that it never again falls into the hands of those who would abuse its power. Now, the fate of Sandoria lies in your hands. If the calamity caused by Lightbringer has made you realize this, then there may still be hope. The ephemeral flames that light Sandoria must not be allowed to vanish from the kingdom. May these words remain with you always. Damn. He's kind of a badass. I'd follow him to hell and back, I would. The Lightbringer has been returned to its proper resting place, and the evil that accompanied it has been quenched. No, that's it. It's a solid stone door. I mean, that's not. That implies that there wasn't anything good there, but that was awesome. But now I just head back. That was a good send-off, though. It was a very good send-off. For, like, the royal family's, like, final duty and us getting to witness it. Halvard? Oh, Zero. We've been waiting for your arrival. His Highness is about to give an address. Please take your position. Rank 10? I know that your bodies still ache from our recent encounter with the Orcs. However, I require your utmost attention, for I have an important announcement. I have decided that it's in the best interest of the kingdom to prolong the rights of succession indefinitely. My sons still have much to learn of ruling a kingdom. Furthermore, when it comes time for me to step down, if I find my sons inadequate, I will not hesitate in selecting an heir from outside the Orgil family. Damn. This is for the best, though. I absolutely saw that coming. It's not only the royal family, but others like Zero that have been silently supported Sandoria for the past 20 years. Perhaps it's an adventurer such as she who would be best suited for the throne. No. The arrogance of the Elven has held back this country for much too long. From today forth, we shall recognize our fellow races and join hands with them to form a stronger, better kingdom. You're calling out the Elven too? Even though we are Elven. Zero, I am aware of the hardships you have had to face at the request of your country. However, you must realize that without your undying loyalty to the kingdom, we would have never been able to realize our erring ways. While simple items cannot express this gratitude this kingdom owes you, I hope you will accept this Sandorian flag with my blessing. Rank 10. And another flag for my wall. Damn. Oh, too late. We can hold our heads high, knowing that there are adventurers such as Zero, willing to risk their lives for the good of the kingdom. Now is the time for the citizens of Sandoria to do their part. Awesome. It was worth it. We know there are 2 more scenes still to go, but hell yeah. 100,000? I'm not. No. No. No, I'm not finding him a bride. All right. Well, we have that. We need to go to the papal chamber. So we know Shimond was tempted by Aldnark here, but I still don't. What the hell is the camera doing? I still don't accept it, but like, I guess I don't know. Maybe they'll go over it here. I really still don't like him. I mean, he still let the child be what he knew about it, and he's like, "Damn you for saving that child," like a Scooby-Doo villain. Zero, I see you have the same doubts as I. Okay. We would like to see the Papsque in private. Your Highness, I have been given strict orders not to allow anyone near His Holiness without the accompaniment of a temple knight. I understand your orders. It was I who gave them. Now step aside. I will take all responsibility for any actions taken by the Papsque. Yes, Your Highness. Am I coming in? Your Holiness. Prince Puge, may I ask you one question? Why did you have my brother draw Lightbringer and open the gates of paradise? The gates of paradise. When the war came to a close and I saw it with my own eyes, what was left of Tavnasia, I was convinced that the only way to save the world was by finding and opening those gates. But what exactly are the gates of paradise? I searched hundreds of works of literature. However, the true meaning of the gates of paradise remained a mystery. I was about to abandon my search when one day the Archduke of Juno's younger brother visited me in this cathedral. It was then that he told me how Lightbringer was the key to opening the gates. Lord Aldnark. But if it was not true, why would he say such a thing? To think that Lightbringer could be the cause of so much pain and suffering. Now I finally realize that the true gates of paradise lie not in some fantasy world, but here in our hearts. And perhaps it's time that I unlock the gates in mine. Paradise lies within our hearts. While my soul is still heavy with the sins I've committed against this great kingdom, His Highness has granted me amnesty. From this day forth, until the day I stand before the goddess for judgment, I will concentrate my prayers on bringing hope to all those in Vana'diel. I believe your words, but from this day forth, I wish to take my own path to paradise. I pray that both our dreams be fulfilled. Ooh. Okay. I mean, if the king decided that he deserved to be free, and he seems to have major regrets for being duped by Aldnark, still don't like you. But you're a little up there. You're like the president. Except the president didn't actually do anything wrong. He's just kind of a dick. I guess it's... Yeah. He's just kind of a dick. But that's just part of his character. I think the president's a little higher up on my like list than Shimond. Mostly because he secretly cares. He's very bad at showing it, though, to Cornelia. And Volker, actually everyone. Okay, final cutscene. What you loading down here? Lady, Rochephone, where have you gone? Rochephone. Sandoria needs you. He's gone? You there, have you seen Brochafon? I apologize, Your Highness. I have not seen the man you seek. Where could he have gone? His wounds are still fresh. He requires more rest. I'm assuming that he's... Oh, no, he's around. I was gonna say, he knows that... How old is he? How long has he been around? He's done his duty. He's probably, like, ready to go now. Leaute, my sister, if you could only be here today, how proud you'd be of your children. May you rest in peace knowing that. Now I must be on my way. I have no right to remain here in your kingdom. Ah, Zero. Maybe leaving Sandoria, but that's not the end of my travels. No, it's just the beginning. Same is true for you, is it not? Oh, good. He has not given up on life. He has hope. He wants to travel. With Vodarain. I have a feeling our paths may cross again one day. May we pray that when that day comes, Sandoria will have regained the luster that it once had. Our paths may... One day, far in the future, historians will look back on this moment as the end of a chapter in Sandorian history. A chapter filled with blood, deceit, and chaos. However, those historians will never know that the tale they describe would never have transpired were it not for the deeds of one brave adventurer. It is often said that the greatest heroes are the ones who remain unknown. But who knows what the future holds for Zero? Perhaps the next pages of the chapter will be graced with her name. That is another story. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be ruler of Sandoria or anything. What can be said is this. Even if one day Vana'diel were to vanish from the universe as we know it, the trials you endured in Sandoria, the pain, the anger, the tears, and laughter, those memories will forever remain in your heart and never fade. Right. Even if an MMO shuts down, you will never forget until the end. You will never forget your time with it. The end of time. That's immediately what I think when they say that. That was good. That was a good lesson at the end there as well. The only thing I'm thinking about is you say one day our paths may cross again, and I'm trying to picture where that would even be. I have no idea, because if we're going to Aht Urhgan and back in time in Wings of the Goddess, unless you show up in Addon, I don't know if I'm actually going to see you again. He might be in Aht Urhgan, who knows? Yeah, I'm definitely too tired to continue, so I'm gonna take a little break. Obviously, there'll be like a 2-second break here, but we're gonna do the Moogle thing after, and then if there's time left, depending on how long the Moogle thing takes, we may get to some side quests. But I have gone through a lot of the side quest things to figure out what we need left. A lot of them either require like BCNMs or that I can't bring trust, or items I don't have that I can't get unless I either fish or they're from the past, so they're not from areas I can get to right now. Stuff like that. So a lot of quests we can't do. There are a few quests in Kazam I technically could do, but I'm willing to just like shift them over into, you know, the next stuff. There are a few things we can definitely immediately do, such as like turning in the flaming Dagon and this and more leggings and stuff, but yeah, at this point the main goal is to finish the Moogle thing and then move on to Aht Urhgan in the next episode. We'll get to side quests eventually. There are so many of them. there are so many. Okay, we're back. We're gonna do the Moogle event. This is a new session, obviously. Before ending the last one, I put up the Sandorian flag, and apparently we got a new Mog enhancement for that. Sandorian Conquest. And with this, we get more conquest points for Sandoria, which doesn't really matter at this point, but we have it. With that done, though, and us being on a new day, I am going to Mog Garden, as per usual, and checking on Luna quick. So that I might actually have to do my temperatures, too. I don't know. Are they capped right now? They might be. 2 more stars. I love this event giving me 2 stars per Mog day. Mog Garden day. Very nice. And while I was waking up, I leveled Dark Knight quick from 30 to 40, so that is 40 as well now. Just because. Gotta get everything to 40 eventually. Alright, come on, give it to me. Natbane, we got it. Hell yeah. Now I need a date. Can I get a date? I got a date. Okay, this is looking pretty damn good. Oh, you're done then. It's been years. Alright, now I need to trade some fruit seeds. Wonder if we can get any more key items. Oh, one thing, we can get key items from Addon for Bailed instead of spending gil, so I may have to do that as well. They're right next to the auction house, apparently. Because I was wondering, because the key items are costing more and more money, but you can just replace that with Bailed. Actually, I should probably turn you down while we're in here. I'm really hoping for some random lucky key items so we can turn in some quests at some point, but so far we haven't really got any key items for quests. Beetlejaw. I love how random this is. Sometimes you just mine once and it grabs all the items, and sometimes they're all separate. I don't know why they programmed it that way, but they did. Okay, we did not get a creel of moat carp, unfortunately, so that's still on hold. Although maybe I could get the super bait thingy for Bailed as well. Because that's probably the only way we're going to get away with this, is using the super bait ball. Okay, we're done there. Breather, +2. That'll probably just be worth some money. And a bunch of random fish. Alright, let me sell this stuff. Alright, that is all sold. I also bought some macaron shields with the sparks that we made. And, we have 460k again, so we're back to not being poor, on top of the fact that we got like 100k from finishing Sandoria, so that felt a little bit necessary. I went through a lot of money simply getting the items for these Imperture turn-ins. I know for I forgot to check that. I know for a fact I was at 10 like yesterday or something. Oh no, it's currency 2. I'm at 12. Okay. It's every like 4 hours, so, or 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go to the auction house quick. The person who like upgrades your Mog House rank, they're somewhere over here. The you behind the corner here? Zeneca, that was the name. Need help making your Mog Garden the greatest? I'm the one to ask. Ooh, 5,000? What rank is this? They were rank like 4 or 3? Yeah, we're getting plenty of bailed from these Impertures, so. Oh yeah, okay, that's all we can do right now, but so much cheaper, because that'd be like 50,000 gil each, which is kind of a lot of money. Alright, and just for the hell of it, I'm going to... Nope. Buy more Mata shells. Oh yeah. For 50k, I'm gonna buy 2 stacks. Because they're 3 each, and I could that could carry me for a while. I know I should probably do like the next tier. We're gonna have to do all of them at least once. But I think it'll be easier when we can actually just go fight the things and get the drops eventually. And inventor. Yes. All right. Benjamin. Man, I can't wait to talk to you guys. I need Mogate. 3. Nope. 3. Some of these have like a long list of dialogue you have to spam enter from, and then it brings the confirm up, and some are immediate, so I'm it's really hard to get in a groove for that, but you have to be like undertake, spam, nope. Undertake. Mo spam. No. 3, and that one's immediate. I don't know. It's just the weird little things that I notice, and I'm like, huh. Wish that could just feel slightly different than it does. Like maybe just deliver all the dialogue to me at once. So I don't have to hit enter more than once. See. Alright, we have 2 more sets to go. 3. I should have been on a different job. But I guess Thief does need the stuff, so. And nope. Gotta accept one more. Mogate. 3. And we are done. I wonder how far along we are with the Pioneer stuff now. I assume that we're doing pretty good. Like, we've got to be close to the next tier above Probationer, but I don't know. No, not job traits. Brain, give me a minute. There we go. Also, we're almost 90, which is awesome. Okay, so yeah, there is an NPC here who buys it for bailed or 10 GPS crystals. We need these super bait balls if we're gonna get this Creel emote carp. Oh, it's just gonna show up as emote carp Creel. Okay. The Inventors Coalition needs a bay roof or a second floor. How do I know? How do I know when they have that? Bay roof. Edification. Mog Garden related items sold will be at a 10% discount. Okay, but how... Service upgrade. Do I do anything, or does this just kind of happen sometimes? I don't know. Let's go find them. I think... Oh, you're literally right here. More than willing to supply you with a diverse selection of Inventors Coalition sundries, but only if you possess Bailed. Okay, do you have the thing? I don't know if there's a bay root. Okay, you do. And these have to be at a discount. They're marked as 7,000 on the thing. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. 45,000 for Grow 'em Good. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna... 18k? Yeah, we can do this. I'm gonna buy 3 of those. That's some potentially good stuff there. That gives us 3 chances at the Mocarp Creel. If not, we'll get it later. But that's the only way to continue the Mog Garden story, so... Alright. Trade. A super bait ball. Alright, and I don't think we can, like, do it right now. Yeah, it's too late. But it'll be ready, and we'll remember to... trade that the next 2 times we pull it up. We're gonna get one soon. For sure. Okay, Luna was sick earlier in the episode when we did the thing. I hope Luna's better now. I gave more cosmic grass. Luna carried packages. They received their orders in a timely fashion, but they dropped some. Oh. It's okay. It happens. Your pay has arrived. 100. Thank you. Luna's injury is completely healed. Yay! Oh wait, before I gave her food? Shit. I may have wasted the food. Munches discontentedly. No! Quite hungry. Oh, shit. Do I have more food for you? Oh, no. I'll have to give you Gazelle Greens, because I don't really have anything else. I care for my chocobo. Long walk. Leisurely. And we're going to try to get that item so we can get this chocobo whistle. I'm curious, do I need to do something specific here? Appears to be very happy. Last time I searched for the item, Luna noticed, and I wasn't able to get it. Okay. Next time you go on a walk, you get the option to search for an item. When you receive the message, your chocobo is completely absorbed in its current activities. We've seen that once. Choose the search option. You have a chance of obtaining the handkerchief key item. If you have an exceptionally high bond with your chocobo, you'll get a dirty handkerchief instead. This is also for obtaining the chocobo whistle, but you'll get a different dialogue message from him. Oh. A successful search does not guarantee you'll find the item. This means it's not in the area and you should look in the other 2. Okay, well... Luna's not absorbed, so I figure maybe we just don't search then? Watch over? Maybe that builds up our bond a little bit more? Shit. Well, let's check the other area. Oh wait, they're not that right now. We do not have that much stamina though. Like I don't. You don't even have energy for a regular walk? Uh-oh. Oh man, getting a chocobo whistle is not easy apparently. You really gotta get lucky. Alright, short walk it is. Completely absorbed. No, don't look at me. You gotta be completely absorbed in what you're doing. No, very happy. Oh, damn it. I'm still gonna search. I shouldn't have done that. Shit. Well, we can't go on another walk, I don't think. We're at, yep. We got nothing. Luna, can't you be absorbed in what you're doing? Damn it. We're supposed to find your item if I don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna give you more food because clearly you're starving. Take all 3 of those. It's so much faster when he's not giving a report. Forcing itself to eat. Oh, damn it, I gave you too much. I would love some sort of meter to be able to tell how much I'm supposed to give you, but no, we don't get a meter for that. Okay, so it seems like 3 was too much. Probably 2 Gazelle greens. 3 if I hadn't given the Gosvik grass and Toko Peko grass earlier. It should be fine. Okay. Time to continue the Moogle stuff. Now, we're supposed to go out to Sea Serpent Grotto and then go to C5 and examine a shady sconce. And after that... Okay, we're at F2, so we need to go, like, west of where we're at. How do we... C5, what the hell? Okay, oh, okay, hopefully it goes to the right here. It said Norg was the closest teleport to the objective, so I'm assuming it's somewhere nearby. That is an NM. Ooze. Oh, there's a fake door here. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of map that's not on the map here. Like a lot. Okay, we're at C7, straight north. There it is. There's a question mark here too. Various spots on the floor lie dented iron boxes. Okay. Hold out your hand. Turn this up too. Henchman Moogle? Ooh. Yeah, what do you want? You're looking for the boss, you say? Looks like it ain't your lucky day. He just left. Where'd he go, you say? Huh. As if I'd tell a punk like you, Kupo. I mean, if the boss caught me blabbing to everyone and their uncle about his favorite hunting spot, past the Sahagins' ornamented door, I'd be cruising for a bruising. So scram. It's one of those, huh? Just gonna tell me you may need to do it twice to make sure it registers. Sure. Just in case. Okay. Now I've done it twice. Use a Sahagin key to enter the ornamental door. I remember when I thought we needed to go through that door, and I looked up the Sahagin key. And then I'm like, nope. Glad I don't have to do that. Speak to Gim and Norg if this is your first time obtaining the key. If not, see below. Okay. Unity Warp. Okay, speak to Bo the Righteous past the gold door and proceed to H11. You'll need either a gold beast coin to get to him or use the Unity Warp. Oh, okay. I can use the Unity Warp. I'm gonna need to look at this map. Okay, the gold... this is the door we need to get behind, because we need to take this path, apparently, to get... Oh. Wait, do we need the Sahagin key? Use the Sahagin key, and then continue to map 5, then examine the waterfall basin. Hold on, where's the waterfall basin? It's not on this map. I'm assuming the waterfall basin's like somewhere over here, so I literally can't use the Unity Warp. I have to take the ornamental door. Oh. Because it's a one-way down to, yeah, that's probably the case. Shit. I just want to confirm, is this on map 5? Map 5. Yep. Yep, the waterfall is somewhere in here. Shit. Okay, so we have to talk to Gimb, and then go use the Unity Warp to get to Bo the Righteous at I-11, which it means we have to get down here. Oh god, this is terrible. This is terrible. Then go talk to Heir the Betrayer behind the silver door. Do not leave before talking to him. If you do, you'll have to speak to Bo again. Oh, great. We have to find Heir the Betrayer behind the silver door. There's the silver door. Oh, okay. So we have to go that way. And then into there, up to him. Okay, sure. Sure. And then trade her 3 mithril beast coins and 1 Norg shell to receive the key. This is certainly a thing. Especially since you have to do it every time. There's Gimb right there. Deep within the Sea Serpent Grotto, the Sahagin built a special door. Yeah, I've talked to you about this. It can only be opened with you want it. Why don't you try asking one of the little devils? So, speak to Gimb, huh? The enemies here are easy prey, which is a bit unfortunate. But I did get a Regen 3 and a Goddess's Hymness, which apparently is a bard song that grants re-raise to everyone. That is an amazing song. Bards being able to give re-raise is awesome. Okay, this has to be it, right? And then we go out. Ooh, what the hell? We go this way? Dude, this place is crazy. I'm just gonna be a little upset if I get here. Oh god, I have to... If I get here and they're like, no, that's not how you start the quest. Oh. Are you fighting an NM? Charybdis? That is an NM. I think they're just baiting him, though. Something fishy. Her making Sahagin keys again. He as slimy as eels. Thanks to him, all our good booty goes to pirates. He sells his people for kill. Yeah, I see him again. I chop him up into sushi. Is that the right dialogue? Oh, into the famous Charybdis room? Wait, why is this a famous Charybdis? Watery spawn from Devil Manta. One is always in the room. The other one can spawn either in or out of the room. Oh. Why are you famous? Ooh. A good 70 sword. Oxblood, I believe that's for your artifact gear, maybe? Why are you famous? Any discussion here? No. Huh. Do not leave before talking to her, the betrayer. So yeah, if you do speak, you'll have to speak to him again. So he's looking for the guy who's selling keys, the betrayer, because he's selling keys. To get to him. What the hell would you get out of here? These are all down arrows. I'd like get down here and then go up here. Oh, and then I have to walk all the way back. Oh, well, that's fun. That was sarcasm. Okay, I think the silver door is right over here. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna have to wrap around to get up here. This is a bit of a mess. So I have to trade my silver beast coin. See a small indentation on the wall. There we go. Now, it did not use it. Okay, that's good. I don't know what other use there is for a silver beast coin, but... and then we're gonna have to head all the way up to the top right. Thankfully, you guys are weak, unlike the other area. And I don't know if we did the first step correctly, though. I mean, it says to talk to Gim, and he tells you about the Sahagin key, but we don't have a Norg shell, which is the main thing that worries me. But maybe we didn't need it. Maybe I just, like, skimmed it too much, and I missed some vital information. Oh, Big Claw, are you special? No. Yeah, we're driving down. We are off map. Is Flea back? Good. Alright, and then... I don't drop down here, because that leads me back. He is in the northeast corner. Oh, another question mark. Sir, you have betrayed the righteous. Whoa, keep it down. You want me to get caught? Don't go telling anyone that you saw me here. If Bo ever found me, bring me a Norg shell and 3 mithril beast coins and I'll make you something nice. Oh, wait, wait, I have to fish it? It says obtained from Sahagin key quest. What? Small pond right outside of Norg. A G5 works, as does any body of water. Oh. Is it? It can be bought on the auction house. Now, if I leave... Do not leave before talking to him. Okay, so I can leave now, though, and come back and do this? Keep interacting. Okay, no, that's trade that and receive that to receive additional. You need only to speak with her, the betrayer. So okay, so now I've activated the thing, but every other time he needs a gold beast coin and a Norg shell. Okay, all this for a key that breaks. What else is back here? There's impulse drive, so apparently, like, there's a weapon skill quest attached to this. And whatever you guys are. Well, it looks like I'll only have to come back here one more time and do this, but... Alright, somehow we're gonna get a Norg shell. Okay. I just needed to confirm that, like... The problem I have with the way this is laid out in the quest is when you click on Norg shell, it says obtained from Gimp. Which is weird. Like, I obtained from Sahagin key quest, clearly. But why even tell? Wouldn't it say, like, used in Sahagin key quest? Not obtained from? It really throws me off. So we either have to fish or auction houses. But I don't know. I feel like this guide is probably the worst one I've seen in a long time. Please, dear God, don't make me fish. We could be here for ages. Come on. Oh, thank God. 50k. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Absolutely willing to pay 50k to avoid fishing. Whew. All right, we have all the items. We can now get the Sahagin key to go talk to that Moogle just to do this quest. All right, her. Oh, what is this treasure chest? Oh, it's the actual spawn for the grotto chest. Nope. 3 AU and a Norg shell. No? Keep it down. You know what? Wouldn't want me to get caught. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do I have to go do it again? Oh my God, I do. Because I didn't have the Norg shell. Once again. Don't leave before talking to her below. Not before finishing the quest. Another badly worded thing in the quest. This guide not good. not good at all. You have to gather all of these items and then talk to Bo. And then talk to the betrayer. Then trade it to him. And after that, you only need to speak to him to get another key. That is what this quest should have said. God damn it. Alright, well, I have to go through the whole walk again. I did it. I went back to Bo. I'm talking to you again. Alright, I've got your stuff, sir. 3 mithril beast coin, Norg shell. Give me that key. And think you'd be back so soon. Let me get right on it. Here you go, but don't tell anyone I made a key for you. Thank you. That was the longest. The fact that I ended up doing it twice was by far the longest. This is a very large zone, way bigger than I ever thought it was. I feel like I understand the zone a lot more though. All right, let's get to that ornamental door. All right, we are here. This quest has been something. I really hope. Wait, don't. Easy. I don't trust it. I really hope that I didn't need to like talk to that shit, the sconce, and then come here. Like, That would suck. If I had to go back and do that again and then come back here, I would be a little upset. But it's fine. It's fine. The whole walk back, I just turned on YouTube. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Just turned on YouTube. And just hung out for a little bit. Okay, so we have enemies at level here, the same as the gold door. That's fine. The Great Claw? They're all easy prey, so it's not like I'm in trouble or anything, but I almost walked up to them without summoning trust, though. That would have been a big problem. I couldn't even escape. The key is broken. I could walk back out, but I'd have to do the quest again. It's okay, this is an important lesson to learn how to get the key and stuff. It's super, super simple. I mean, if I was going to make a guide for it, I'd literally say, make sure before you do the quest, get everything. Then talk to Gim, talk to them, talk to that, and you're done. And I think that's the important note. Let's see if we can just flee towards it. Oh, I don't have flee ready. Head towards this waterfall basin a little first. Get 3 enemies lined up. Okay, here we go. Okay, you're gone. They're not even worth fighting, but I don't want to waste all my silent oil and prison powders. Maybe they're worth fighting. Maybe they'll... I got a Hectie's eye. One of many on his face. Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay. Oh, you guys are in the wrong spot. Sneak attack. Oh, Daniel. Sneak attack. Brick. You go up top. Camera, stop. Accomplice there, and we're good. Alright, is that... That's a question mark. Okay, there's the waterfall basin. Shit, yeah, no, somehow this guy's got ears. Is that bad attacking me too? No. Have we done it? We've done it. You. No. Actually strong enough to take out a Sahagin? Yeah, I'm Ryko. All right. What's it to you, kid? You want me to lend you how much? 8 hojillion, I think? What's a little girl like you gonna do with that kind of cash, eh? I ain't one to talk, but it sounds to me like you're up to no good. What? That snot-nosed Toto Kupeliar is trying to privatize the Mog houses, you say? And he's billing you for years of unpaid rent. Ha! Well, that's what I've been saying all along. Those Kupeliars are born with a silver spoon in their mouths. Leave the operation to them and nothing good will come of it. But don't worry, kid. Uncle Rico's got you covered. You got yourself a loan. We'll give it the Kupeliar brat, what he's asking for. Alright, sounds good. What, you thought you'd be getting cash? I don't think so. We'll be keeping this deal on the down low, you see. This draft is good for all the gil that Toto asked you for. And you're gonna carry it so nobody's gonna even see even a bulge in your pocket. Got it? Anyway, I'll be getting my people on this. Uncle Rico will find out what Toto is up to. In the meantime, you better not speak a word of this to no one. You hear me? If news of Toto's plot went public, no one would trust us Moogles ever again. That wouldn't be good for business. And what ain't good for Uncle Rico's business ain't no good for no one's business. You catch my drift, kid? I catch your drift. Well, he wasn't so bad. I don't know why Mog was so worried about him. Return to the inconspicuous door. I can do that. Oh. Juno's got some Christmas music? Hold on here. This is a monumentous occasion. I'll turn it up even more. Ooh. What the hell? This is so different. Have they always had this for Christmas? I mean, I wouldn't know. Huh, what? I wonder why Juno gets it, but not Sandoria or Bastok or anything. Okay. I'm sure we'll be back here and listen to it more. I'm gonna continue on, but that's awesome. It's kind of got an underwater feel with that instrument. Oh, it still plays during this, even. Oh, Master, there you are. Did Raiko approve our loan? Yeah. Superb, spectacular, splendiferous. I just knew you could do it, Kupo. Now just a few flaps of the old wings to Toto's place and... Not so fast. Where you think you going, Brunt? What? Step outside, foul fiends. Just who do you think you are? Us, we just Toto's little friends, come to collect from you deadbeats. Let's see here. 8,011 gazillion 455 hojillion and 2 gil. What? Is that how much it was? What? That's nearly twice the sum Toto asked for. Oh, you a funny Moogle you are. Guess you never heard of a little thing called interest. So I give you an economics lesson for dummies. You lazy loafers no pay your debts. The money add up. Every day. Every hour. Every minute. Every second. Your debt get bigger and bigger and bigger, like bomb about to blow. Ha ha. That is patently preposterous, Kupo. We've only prepared the amount we were asked for. So you're saying you no can pay, eh? Good thing Toto is such a reasonable guy. You just sign right here and all problem go away. What in the world is this, Kupo? Master Toto, I am a nincompoop and a ne'er-do-well. I hereby promise to evacuate this property within a week and re-licorice all future income to you until... Long story short, This what is in the business called the business call. A contract to get your deadbeat butts out of here. You're out of your bestial brains, Kupo. Why should an upstanding Moogle such as myself have to leave my own Mog house? This whole rent business is just a crock cooked up by that crook Toto. He has no authority here. Oh, you think you tough guy, huh? We guess we have to do this hard way. We just happen to have special visitor back at office. Sweet little girl with cute tail and little tail and wings. Kupiruru, right? Was that her name? Maybe you know her. It's not Koopa-Riri, right? No, it's Ruru. Why you slimy sorted? What have you done to her, Kupo? If you lay even one feral finger on my Kupi-Ruru, okay. Oh, well. You still no understand. This business. Like Toto say, you no get something for nothing. You and this deadbeat adventurer buddies, right? She no pay bills, you both pay price. You in luck, though. See, Toto is nice boss. You swear life of unpaid servitude as at his new masquerade Mog house. Maybe he work you out deal. Masquerade Mog house? Oh, master, I've always wanted to be an actor, Kupo. I mean, absolutely out of the question. Be gone before my master wipes this freshly polished floor with your worthless hides, Kupo. Ah, you funny. Anyway, you now know deal, so my job done. You want to save girl, you sign contract, brink to Chamber of Oracles. Or else. Chamber of Oracles? That's a burning circle. I think. Oh, master, whatever shall we do? Is there no end to the Moogle's miserable luck? I won't. I can't leave this Mog house behind. But just the thought of poor Kupi-Ruru, forlorn and forsaken, deep within the den of those despicable brutes, it's enough to move a poor Moogle to tears. Would that I could flee this flimsy coop and fly to her side this instant. But alas, my contract with the MHMU keeps me pinned here to my post, Kupo. Oh, master, you'll save her, won't you? The greatest love story in the history of Moogle kind must not end like this. Fret not your fair heart, my dearest. My master will come to save you, Kupo. Absolutely. A normal person would probably be annoyed at this. But I'm definitely not annoyed. No, I really enjoyed this. Quite a bit. This is Hildebrand. It's Hildebrand. And I love it. Uh-oh. I have the wrong thing pulled up. Okay, there we go. Rescue Moogle's labor of love. Possess the map of the quicksands. Oh, that, right, Chamber of Oracles. That's where we fought the 3 Antikins in the Zillert storyline. Okay, so we know where that is. Wait. Head there. Alternatively, use the home point and exit out from map 5 of 5 to western Altepa. Once out, go south to the hidden area of D12. We'll take you... I can use that to get back in? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, so... Okay, so we have to talk to that geologist at the entrance. I forgot about him. Instead of like going all the way through here, we can teleport inside. We get out right here and go back around inside. Why has this never been mentioned before? This is a great exit. Still a long walk, but... Okay, so we're heading to the geologist, and he wants to gather 9 key items from the quicksand. Oh, he'll mark the locations on your map, so if you don't possess a map, you can't proceed. Oh, great. Wait, why do I have normal Juno music now? Due to the markers being saved locally and being random from a select pool, it's advisable to finish the mission on the same PC you started on. Oh. Markers do not clear after being collected, so remember the ones you got. Okay. That's interesting. But the entrances are all over the place. Oh my god, there's so many entrances. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, there he is. Apparently he's frozen in place. I remember him being like, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, search for an entrance to the hideout most heinous, you say? Oh, how astute of you to turn to me. I am, after all, the foremost researcher of these quicksand caves in the area. Well, the only researcher, actually. But who's quibbling about details? Anyway, you'll be pleased to know I uncovered a promising passage not too long ago. Why did I see uncouth? What? But here's the rub. Those hoodlums are smarter than they look. They've locked the door, and not only have they thrown away the key, the Navaratna talisman, they call it, they've blasted it into 9 pieces. The upshot of this, of course, is that if you can find the 9 stones and reconstruct the talisman, there'll be nothing stopping you from waltzing right into their den of depravity. But let me guess, you're thinking, but where am I going to find 9 tiny gems in this cavernous lair? Oh, how soon you forget that you're speaking to the world's foremost quicksand cave spelunker. I've got the locations of each and every stone right here up in my noggin. And I can mark them on your map. Voila. Just like so. Bring all 9 gems back here and I'll patch up the key for you good as new. Oh boy. So there's none here. So I have to go to Kuzat's Easter. Wait. No, they're on the quicksand caves, right. Kuzat's 1. Did I put those there or did he? I actually don't know, because I do mark things as question marks. Okay. Well, that's map 1. Change map. Kuzat's Quicksand 2. Okay, I definitely didn't mark these. I know where that is. The Fountain of Kings is actually the bottom one there. I actually know how to get there, yeah. I remember which one that is. Then change map. That's 5 of them right there. 3? Oh great, there's 2 here. That's 7. Quicksand 4. None on Quicksand 4, okay. I really wish I could just change throughout the zone. 5. Oh, that's right next to the entrance, okay. That's 8. Kuzat's. None. Kuzat's. Oh god damn it. There we go. 7. None there. Okay. 8. Markers. There's 9. There is 9. Okay, this is gonna be very time consuming. Holy shit. I'll get them. I'll get them. I think I'm just gonna show the first one and the last one because at this point it's gonna take me forever to find these. I'm gonna have to like write down which maps they're actually in. Actually, I can check right here. So I don't think that one. That one, yeah, there's 1 here. There are 2 here. There are 3 here. Oh, you don't even have all the maps listed. They're just showing, because some of these are one-way entrances, and it's just gonna be so much work to go through this. Okay, it's fine. We'll get this. All right. The first one is on this map. Assuming I'm not incorrect here. I'm gonna have to buy more prison powders for this. Stone of Chakra. Chakra? A diamond of flawless cut and luster, created by a legendary king to honor one of the 9 cosmic forces. It said that the complete set shall grant the owner entry into the halls of darkness. Well, damn. Okay. Well, this one's actually fairly easy because from here, if I go back to the right, there is the second map, which has two more on them, or the third map. One of the 2. I'm so confused. Number 2. Rehospati, and the third one is actually off to the right, I believe. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to drop down a hole or something, but let's see. Do you have the same text? Yellow sapphire. Okay, so I don't need to read them all. They're just various colors. Third one is over here, and turns out I am gonna actually show them, because this is interesting, trying to make a path, and it's interesting that it is completely random where they could be. There are apparently a lot of spots available. I basically just wrote down each map, how many were in each map, and I'm gonna mark them off as I go. Okay, so in this room, I'm assuming we drop in this hole. Open. And then somewhere up here. There it is. Wait, are you gonna aggro me? Okay, good. Incredibly easy prey. There it is. Stone of Buddha. That is 3 down. Alright, we're on map 5. And this one's actually... Do you aggro me? This one's actually like right here, so I'm just gonna grab this and run out. Stone of Surya. The rest of them are on East El Tepe Desert, which shouldn't be a big problem. They're all kind of right next to each other. And the next one? Stone of Shani. And the one after that is down there to the bottom right. And apparently, once I drop down, there's a path I can go to get to the final map from here. So, all right, where is it? There it is. Chandra. Okay, and then from here, just to confirm for myself, there's a drop on the square room over there. That should lead to the other map, the one that has 3 things on it. And then we're done. Yes. Wait, maybe. Yes, this is it. Alright, do you go to a different zone? Or is this still considered the quicksand caves? No, okay, we're here. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right and then the left, because I'm pretty sure you can't come back. Okay, they're not gonna aggro me. Left side? There it is. Stone of Katu. And the next 2 are far left. Okay, it's down below. I was a little concerned there. I'm like, what if I fell down the hole and question mark was up top? Stone of Rahu. Okay. And now there is one left at the bottom. That is the question mark right next to the Fountain of Kings that... Oh yeah. I was like, what the hell is this question mark? Huh. Kind of surprised that's coming up. Now, do I go... I think I go this way? I just used flee. Yeah, I remember this hallway. We were just down here for Sandoria, like 2 hours ago, according to probably what I've recorded. Stone of Mangala, that is... Just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey! Alright. Alright, sir. Give me that talisman. Oh, we found all the stones, have we? Excellent. You may very well have stamped yourself as the world's second leading expert on these quicksand caves. I do understand them a lot more now. Let's see here. The chakra stone's connected to the Chandra stone. Rahu connected to the Shani stone. Da-da-da. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought he was going to do all of them. There you have it. One talisman, good as new. Thank you. A set of 9 cosmic gems, joined by an otherworldly force to form a dazzling pendant. Dancing wisps of ethereal light beckon you to the halls of darkness. Okay. Once you return, you get the talisman, enter the Chamber of Oracles, examine for a cutscene. Okay, so no burning circle. Okay. This just talks about the path. And that's unrelated. That's about getting the lodestone just for the hell of it. Okay, that'll be the end of that mission. There we are. Finally saving Kupiruru, which for me has been over an hour, I believe. Maybe not quite that long. It didn't take me as long as I thought it would. These Moogle tasks are definitely, what do you hate or what do you find tedious about the game? Let's do all of them. You gotta mine from all, and then hatch it or log and harvest with the scythe. You got a chocobo dig, which I actually find pretty fun, but I can see why they added it. You know, why it would fall into that category. You have to get a Sahagin key, like, and you gotta go through the quicksand caves. Like, what else do they have up their sleeves? I'm scared. Worth it though. It's worth it to help Mog in a pinch. Master, I've come after all. No contract nor work order. Not even the mightiest magic can stop a Moogle in love. Good to hear. My dear Koopy... Yikes, Kupo. Is Kupiruru a badass? Is someone there, Kupo? Kupiruru, my darling. Are you hurt, Kupo? If these hoods have laid so much as a finger on you, I swear I'll... Oh, my dear Moggy. Moggy? Is that implying that his name actually is Mog? A fancy meeting you here. Why the worried face? Is something the matter, Kupo? Is something the matter? Why, I've come to rescue you from these sordid scoundrels, Kupo. Rescue? Whatever are you talking about? I was just playing dress up with my new friends here. Do you like the cute costume they picked out for me, Kupo? No. Are you not Kupiruru? The what? Or did they just lie about it? I'm confused. Because all Moogles are... No, I can't say that. Oh, look who we have here. Guess you no cowards after all. No smart either, though. Har har. You signed contract. Now hand over now. We do this easy way. I haven't an ounce of intention of signing that ridiculous thing, Kupo. Koopy Ruru, the master, and I will be heading back to our cozy Mog house right now. Thank you very much. You're really not so bright, are you? Fine. You know want do easy way. We do it fun way. Boss, I have the feeling you tried this funny business, so he... Oh my god. He bring little friend. Nanaa? This is so appropriate for me to also be on Thief. Maybe you know Nanaa Mihgo. She come to play with you today. Teach you good lesson about paying rent on time. Don't look at me with those little kitty cat eyes. I mean, what gill-loving cat burglar in her right mind could turn down such a lucrative offer? So no hard feelings, okay? I'll make this quick and painless for you. Oh. Okay. Cat burglar bears her fangs. Can I summon trust? Because if I can, I'm dead. Probably. They wouldn't do that to me, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Oh, thank God. All right, we're fine. I'm suddenly ready to talk shit. How do you talk shit? Wow. I can't think of a single thing. Shantoto is gonna burn you? No. Oh, you're with goblins. Ooh, she has a little bit of health. What level is the recommendation for this? Oh my god, wait, can I steal from her? That would be so appropriate. Steal. Steal. Damn it. Mug, maybe? Damn it. Okay, someone's paralyzing everyone. Okay. What? Did you just come out and evisceration me? No way. Who the hell is that? Wait. Why did they evisceration? Okay, wait, they're on me. Come closer. There you go. Go. Oh, did I already do it? A slash. Okay, this is bizarre. This is a weird fight. You just had a ninja hiding in the wings. Except they use a dagger. No, they're a thief. They're a thief. They were just using hide. But you just use like Utsusemi or something, right? Katan? Okay, they're a ninja. Okay, I may go. 1, 2, 3. What the? How are more Mithra just appearing out of nowhere and hitting me with an evisceration when I hit sneak attack? What? I feel like I'm spawning them. Get her. Oh, she has perfect dodge up. Oh. Did I just have to beat Nanaa? I broke the clear time record. And got a red coral key. Oh. Oop. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Youch, you're stronger than you look. Now look what you've done. I've gone and broken a nail. At this rate, I'll have to squander my whole paycheck with on a new manicure. Let's just call it a draw, shall we? Sorry, boys. I'm out of here. You tell your boss that the cat burglar gave him his money's worth. And that I'd be happy to do business with him again, for the right price, of course. You come back here. We had a deal. Nope. Listen, punks, you got lucky today. But this ain't over. Not by a long shot. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this. When boss ain't happy, ain't no one happy. You can bet on that. Are you... I'm not intimidated. I'm not. Ta-ta, boys. Stay in touch, Kupo. Good to know Mog wasn't lying about Kupi Ruru. Well, it would seem our job here is done, Kupo. My side! To my side, Kupi Ruru. Let's take our leave of this den of degenerates. Do we have to? And here I was having so much fun, Kupo. A little wiggle. Alright, I'm assuming we have to go back to the door, but... Once completed, you'll get a code, and the next mission will begin. Oh. Triumphant return. Return to the door. Ooh, that's the whole quest, huh? That'll complete the mission. We'll check the next one after. The Christmas music's back. The beginning of this? Beginning of that is absolutely FF12. The way the strings come in and the harmony they're using, that is FF12. I don't know, because it's a different composer, but I don't know why it sounds so similar. Welcome home, Master. How can I ever repay you for saving my dearest Kupi Ruru? Thank you, Master, thank you. Now the greatest love story in Moogle history can go on. We've already decided to go back to the Chamber of Oracles on our next date, Kupo. She really liked that place. But how do you suppose Toto will react to our thorough thrashing of his toadies? Another letter. Kupo, what do we have here? It's a letter from Toto, Master. Whatever might it say, my heart is positively palpitating. Let's see here, Kupo. To my esteemed clients, my heartfelt apologies for this most terrible misunderstanding. Ensteamed, not esteemed. Ensteamed clients. But let's let bygones be things that have gone by. A bridge under water, as they say. As a token of my benevolosity, I'd like to invite you to be the guest of honor at a spectacular-rific Mog Festival. Be held at scenic Castle Jval. We'll be holding a Mega Mog Bonanza Brahma Palooza featuring extortionate Extortionate, really? Prizes, plus a virtual Copa Cornea of exciting events. It just wouldn't be the same without your attendification, so do stop by. Your bestest pal, Toto Kupeliar. Copa Cornea. Everything about his writing. I hope it was Koji Fox that did all this. It's localization for this part. Can you believe it, Master? A festival, Kupo. I knew that Toto wasn't such a bad kid after all, Kupo. He's clearly seen the error of his ways. A festival, Master, a festival, with a mega Mog Bonanza Ramapalooza to boot, Kupo. Could there be a happy ending to this mess? Though I must say he picked a curious venue. Yeah, but no matter, we mustn't let the festivities begin without us. To Castle Jval, Kupo. Oh. Okay, so I think it like loads the normal Juno music here, but when we come here, that's weird. When you're doing a quest, the end of the quest like loads a preset song, so it wouldn't think to load the Christmas song. Kind of thinking about the code behind that here, but wait. Zone into Castle Jval. Oh, that's the whole mission. Oh, okay. Starts the next one. Well, before we look at that, kind of sounds like there's a challenge based on the name of that quest. Or did he want me to go to the Baileys? I kind of glanced at that. I think it was the Baileys. Shit, that means I need a survival guide in. Now we're going to the right one. Alright, how legit is this? It's not gonna be legit, but maybe like partially? I don't know how this ends. How could this end? Come on, come on! Welcome to our magnificent Mog Festival, sponsored by the most hospitable of hosts, the one and only, Toto Kupeliar. As a guest of honor at this overjoyous occasion, kind adventurer, you're in for what can only be described as a downright deluge of delightful diversions. With festival booths stretching from the icebound crags of Bosadine Glacier to Zarkabard and the cavernous halls of Castle Jval, we've prepared more prizes than you can brandish a broadsword at. Headlining them all is our Mega Mog Bonanza Ramapalooza, an event so extravagant that it's guaranteed to blow you out of your booties, Kupo. Does that mean it's an explosion that's gonna blow me up? If you want to participate, and what adventurer in their right mind wouldn't, you'll be wanting to speak with my associate in Bosadine Glacier. So, what are you waiting for, Kupo? Step right up and proceed deep into Toto's house of mirth and merriment, Kupo. You want me to turn back around and go to Bosadine? Wait. Examine the shadowy pillar at J8 and then you'll be directed to Bos... But he just directed me to Bosadine. Wait, hold on. Where... You said step right up. Oh, maybe I do have to just... Oh. Think I ever noticed this when we were here. Oh, there he is. Well, folks, she's tamed the elements and matched wits with the great worm. Now all that stands between our brave contestant and victory is... Dum dum dum, the Gauntlet of Fortitude. Step right up, my stalwart friend, for dun dun dum. The Gauntlet of Fortitude. Just hand over your Gauntlet Challenge coupon. And what's that? You don't have one? Well, that won't do, Kupo. I'm afraid you'll have to prove your mettle at our Zarkabard Trivia Challenge before coming back here. Brains before bronze, you know. But don't worry. But don't despair. Dum dum dum. The Gauntlet of Fortitude will still be waiting upon your return. Damn, he's out of there. You didn't give me at all a location. You just said Zarkabard. Examine the lonely evergreen in the center of Bosidine. Zarkabard is here. Bosidine? You didn't... I mean, you did mention Bosidine in the last cutscene, but not right there. You will be directed, huh? I don't feel directed. Okay, Lonely Evergreen at G7. G7. Not far from the survival guide. When the hell did people figure this out in the first place? This is, I mean, this is a big... Maybe it's because, like, these markers weren't here, and they just go there and they'd be like, I don't recognize that marker. And they'd know where to go? Like, how do you figure out where to go in these certain quests like this? Is it time for trivia? Welcome, friend, to the elemental casket of mystique and mystery, Kupo. The what, you say? Yeah, I thought you'd never ask. Why, it's a riveting and remarkable rewarding game in which you can procure precious prizes simply by surmising a single number. Sure, I'll play. That's the spirit, Kupo. First, you'll have to speak with my Gabi associate stationed just outside the tower southeast of here. They'll tell you all you need to know, Kupo. Successfully snag the contents of the casket and bring it back to me, and the spoils most spectacular await you. We're all cheering you on, so give it your best shot, Kupo. What? Do you want me to go back down to the survival guide to talk to that goblin? I have been wondering, because he's just like, I have nothing for you. You, right? Oh, hi, music. Yeah, what do you want? What want? You want to try your hand at a treasure game, you say? Just step right up and I'll tell you how it's played. Oh, not a treasure game? You need to hear the rules? Sure do. Simple game, simple rules. Unlock treasure chest, get stuff inside. Bring said stuff back to the Moogle MC. Easy as goblin pie, no? But here's the catch. We've locked the chest with a super secret magic number. You'll have to visit 6 spots scattered around this glacier. Elementals pop up, they mark the magic in number on your map. Guess wrong or leave the area and you gotta do it all over again. Hey, nobody said this would be easy. What? I did? Shut up. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't mark anything on my map. Oh, do I have to accept it from you? I don't need to hear the rules. 6 spots. Got it. Go now. Get cracking. All right. Well, I tried without a guide. Hints are given by touching 6 pips in the area. Make sure, as the goblin says, not to leave the zone. It'll reset. Elementals form a pattern following the days of the Vana'diel week. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't have a number 9. If you connect the dots following the pattern of the days of the week, it should form the number you need. Imagine you're writing a number like an old alarm clock. Wait, what? Days can loop around, so you can connect fire to dark. Connecting the dots only applies in straight across or up and down. Connections cannot be made diagonally. The order of the pips themselves does not matter. Recommend grabbing a piece of paper, drawing 6 dots, and draw connecting lines between each pair of pips that are next to each other in the Vana'diel week. Do this pair by pair. What? And draw X's between the pair, then look at the number. For example, if the dots are the order of water, earth, dark, fire, light, lightning, from top left to right, top, bottom. Okay. Speak with the goblin to guess the password between 0 to 9. You may accept up to 2 additional hints before guessing. You'll get a pocket Mog Bomb for opening the chest, as well as Flee, if you did not use any hints. Return to the Lonely Evergreen to get the coupon. What? What in the hell are you talking about? Oh, I mean, at least you can see the little pips on the map, apparently. Oh god, one of them's up top. And then 2 of them are down below. How do I know they're pairs? What? I'm gonna read this longer. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a 2. Okay, so we don't know the. I still don't understand. Do this pair by pair. Do you mean like these 2? Days can loop around. Follow the pattern of the days of the week. Okay, so water will always connect to earth. So if it's like here and it says water and then earth is right here, then I know that would be a line. And it's supposed to be like a digital clock number. And as they mentioned, I think this does make sense. Guide-wise, I think this is good enough, but I definitely wasn't getting it. I think I have it now, though. I just need to see an example of what these pips are. And they're supposed to be... Oh, wait. Northeastern pip. Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. It's just a spot on the ground. Okay. You're not... Oh, you mark on the map. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if it's gonna mark them on the map, I don't need to really write it down, necessarily, but... get the northwest one. There it is. I had to climb very high up to get this one. Okay, and then we have wind here. Yeah, I have an idea of how to go about connecting them quickly in this. Okay. Alright, back to the northeastern pip, and then we just go in a straight line down, and we should find the eastern pip. There it is. Thunder. I mean, lightning. Okay, please tell me the southern one isn't like down on the ledge below. You would do that to me. I know you would, but please don't. Yep. Yep. It's probably down there. Sure, that's probably fine. Actually, no. That's right nearby, so that's fine. I'm gonna get the western one here, which is right there. Nice. Okay. Thank you. And then I get. Wait, would the other one be up top? It might actually be up top there. Nope, it's right here. Lightning again? Wait, how do you connect if there are two lightning? That's weird. There it is. And that is light. Okay, now that we have all 6. Okay, they're both on here. So, fire to earth and all that. So wind follows ice day. So we would draw a red. Draw a line there. Ice goes to lightning, which is that way and that way. Lightning goes to light. Ice also goes to lightning. And wind goes to ice. Done. Okay. Obviously, there's a major problem here. And I don't know if it's my fault or not, but there is certainly a major problem here. No, I can't do it while mounted. Whoa, what day is it again? Oh yeah, today's Fire's Day, and tomorrow's Earth's Day. Wait, does my current day matter? No, I think that's just a hint that you should be thinking about the days with the thing. If you connect the dots, it should form the number you need. Yeah, I don't think this is a number, but it should form a number. Days can loop around. Nope. Connect dots only applies straight across or up and down. Wind to ice. Wind to ice. Ice to lightning. Ice to lightning. Ice to lightning. Lightning to light. Do this pair by pair. Can draw X's between each pair that are not next to each other. Yeah. Draw the connecting lines between each pair that are... Because to me, the only thing that doesn't make sense... would be like you could make a 2 here. You know? You could just make a 2 here if you do that. But wind leads to ice. Therefore, you have to do this. They are next to each other. And if you didn't do that, then you couldn't do that. But you can do that. So... Is it upside down? Is it supposed to be a 6? Hold on. Wait, you have water to earth. Earth goes to water. I'm gonna look at this as an example. Fire goes to earth. Yeah. This example doesn't have any duplicates, which is confusing. Like, I need another example that has duplicates. Because... Hold on. Alright, let's see if this guide is any different. Yeah, you have the days in the correct order. Knowing this information, you need to then... Oh. Draw the lines. Eastern pip is ice and west, and then you draw a line between them because ice, yep, are next to each other in the week? Are next to each other in the week? Oh. Oh, you can go backwards. Do you tell me that? I thought it only went forwards. I thought you connected lightning to light because... Oh, but lightning is next to light. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's 8. You sure you want to answer? Remember, you only get one good guess. Yeah, it's 8. Oh, 8, you say? Is that your final answer? Absolutely. 8, she says. 8, ladies and gentlemen. Gobs. Ladies and gobs. Now it's time for the moment of truth. Will she go home a champ or a chump? I had a moment. Also, I'm recording very late. I'm not good at puzzle solving right now. She done it. She's really done it. Take this back, this here pocket Mog bomb, and bring it back to the Moogle for your hard-earned reward. And let's give her a rousing round of applause. Can you believe it, folks? She landed the loot without needing a single lousy hint. And for that, we got a special prize for her. Ooh, for a 4-minute flea? Oh, I guess we did read that, didn't we? I just assumed when they said flea, I translated it to 45 seconds and ignored that. Hell yeah. That was something. The puzzle was not wrong. The guide technically wasn't wrong. I don't know why... No. The guide wasn't wrong at all. I just... For some reason... I guess I was looking at that too, and I thought that, that one couldn't connect to the bottom. I don't know. I can't get into my... I want to get into my head and explain why I thought that, but I'm just dumb. Sometimes. Not all the time. Could it be? Why, yes, ladies and gentle Moogles. It looks like she's done it. 1 pocket Mog bomb acquired. Was that? Why do we need explosives, you say? Why, no particular reason at all, Kupo. You did say it would be explosive. It's just for the, yes, the closing ceremony fireworks, of course. Why, it's a Mog festival tradition, you know. Anyway, I'll just be taking that pocket Mog bomb. Thank you very much. And here's your reward, a trivia challenge coupon. Kupo, let's give her a big round of applause, folks. Where are the prizes I promised you say? Why, just bring that coupon to my associate in Zarkabard for the next exciting event. They're as good as yours. Good luck, you'll need it, Kupo. Shit. What do you mean, another event? In Zarkabard, you'll find 3 option spots. Option 1. Okay, they're all right next to each other. You must answer 3 questions correctly in order to win. It does not matter which option you select first. You'll be asked 3 among the following trivia questions. Oh. Let's just go see what it's about before I start getting the answers to any trivia. Apparently the survival guide's right next to it. So right up here? We're at G8. Option 1. On the other side of the building. So where is option 2? Supposed to also be at G8? Welcome to Vritra's 64 million gil question. Vritra, huh? A challenging quiz of discernment and daring do. Match wits with the fearsome worm of legend, and you, yes you, could win yourself an all-expenses-paid trip to the historic Castle Jval. Yeah, we started there. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. It's funny that we had to go to the castle, and then they're like, you'll be invited to the castle. We were already there. What do you mean? Also, Vritra, we're gonna get some info on this legendary worm, the 11 version, maybe in Aht Urhgan, where everything else is. There's a... What's that place called? Ulfdal's Legacy, I believe, is the 14 dungeon that is also a name of a place in Aht Urhgan. So I'm wondering if Vritra is somehow related to Aht Urhgan, because I don't want to actually spoil 14, but they're both mentioned around the same period of events, I suppose. Oh, what a staunch specimen you are. Not shirk at the mention of the most malevolent of worms. This might be a good time to let you know this quiz really has nothing to do with Vritra. Oh, you can't win 64 million gil either. Hey, I'm just doing what I can drum up doing what I can to drum up contestants, Kupo. Anyway, want to hear the rules? Not after I'm not gonna win 64 million. She accepted the challenge, folks. Will she prove herself a trivia guru and claim the Gauntlet Challenge coupon? A Gauntlet Challenge? Or will she be walking home with nothing but disappointment on her face and blusters on her feet? We're about to find out. We'll be asking you a series of questions, Kupo. After each question has been asked, you'll have 3 minutes to make your way to the corresponding answer button and trigger your choice. Oh. The 3 correct answers in a row, and this spectacular Gauntlet Challenge coupon is yours. But be careful. Even a single wrong answer and it's game over, Kupo. You'll also be disqualified if you venture outside of Zarkabard. In either event, you'll be forced to start all over from the beginning. Do you mean like in Bosidine Glacier? Because I will not accept that. Okay, it doesn't matter where you... Okay. You'll be asked 3 among the following trivia questions. Job level sum, crafting skill sum, elemental resistance sum, total kills? What the... Attack times defense, Mog House entrances, total deaths, joined party... You were given 2 options, each a number. Do the following. Divide the bigger number by smaller number. The value is roughly 2? Then the answer is the bigger number. The value is 1.5. Then the answer is a smaller number. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if you divide and it's below... Okay. One of the following options may even be a 0. In this case, it would be the 0 option. That's all you're giving me? These are trivia questions? Okay, I'm sure. Here's question number 1. The total number of times you've affiliated yourself with an alliance is... Reacher says... If your answer is 8, head to option 2. If your answer is 0, head to option 3. I mean, I've literally never... Wait, where's option 2 and 3? I've never... Is this about me and the things I've done? Or is this... Or do I just divide those 2 numbers? Because 8 divided by 0 is 0. Is it hiding back here? Option 2. There's option 2. Where's option 3? Okay, they seem to be in front of these, though. So option 3 might be, like, right here. Or on the other side of here. No? There's option 3. Oh, this is... Why didn't you just put them next to each other? Okay. And that's exactly right, Kupo. Here's question number 2. The sum total of each and every one of your job levels is... Reacher says... If your answer is 295, head to option 1. Oh god. If your answer is 590, head to option 2. Okay, so... It is my stuff, okay. Each a number. Do the following. Divide the bigger number by the smaller number. Why this? He's telling me where to go. Right? I don't know why this. 590, huh? I'm lazy. 40, 40, 40. $31? No, I subtract 30. Oh, I can get ready to go. Isn't that the sum total of all my jobs? 596? How did I get a 6 in there? What? 31, 30, 30, 30, 89. Oh, no, that was supposed to be 40. It's 590. It's 590. I don't know why I even thought that maybe that they were counting wrong. How did I get a 6 in there? Did I type 60? I don't know. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I look back on editing on half of the stuff going on here. Absolutely right. That's 2 in a row, Kupo. And here's question number 3. The total number of times you've strolled through the doors of your Mog house. Reacher says 106. Are you actually counting? I have no clue. I don't even know if there's a way to check. 106 or 211. Those are very different numbers, but I have to think about this logically. How long have I been subscribed to the game? 2 months? 2.5? And if I went into my Mog house once every time I logged in, which is all but like 8 total, maybe 9 total days. I think I've logged in pretty much every day. That would be like 80, but that's only if I went there once. I've gone back to the Mog house like multiple, the beginning of the episode and the end of the episode. Which would be like closer to 160. I'm gonna go with 211. I've probably been in Mog house at least 211 times. Also, I go back to change jobs, which I've done quite often. What the hell? Oh, it's over here. It has to be, right? Okay, good. Ding, ding, ding. That's 3 in a row, Kupo. Looks like we have a winner, folks. Can you believe it? Wow. Folks, she got every single question right. This is a woman who really knows herself. I mean, a guest on that one. With that wit and wisdom, I dare say you could hold your own against Reacher himself. Now, there's a battle I'd pay good money gil to see, Kupo. In the meantime, here's your prize, a gauntlet challenge coupon. Let's give our contestant a rousing round of applause, folks. And we'll see you at Castle Jval Dailies for the next thrilling event. Okay, there's another thing. Oh, God. No, do not make me do the drops repeatedly. I don't know what this is, but I'm looking it up right now. Shadowy Pillar. Your level will be lowered to 1, and you'll be granted Sneak, Invisible, and Deodorize. The effect durations are random? Prism Powder and Silent Oil is recommended in case you're unlucky with the amount of time you have. Reach the Flames of Fate before 8 minutes have passed since your level cap. They're located right before the Castle of Val Keep zone line. Completing this nets you a festival souvenir. Really? This is the Castle of Val Keep zone line. On map 2, don't go in any holes on the upper level, or instead head southwest around the first hole. Hold on, let me read this. Okay, so all of this text is just to tell you to do the route that I'm very familiar with at this point. To go up here, go down the stairs, through here, and then up here into Castle's Val, which is very tiny right now, and probably not making any sense. But right before there, the flame is still within the Dailies, on the floor below the last torch on the left. On the floor. Okay, no. The flame is on the floor. It's not on the floor below. It's on the floor. That part was really throwing me off, because I'm like, wait, so you want me to go to the floor below the exit? No. Okay, no, this is easy. This will be fine. Shadowy pillar. Well, folks, she's tamed the elements and matched wits with the Great Worm. Now all that stands between our brave contestant and victory is... the Gauntlet of Fortitude. What say you, friend? Only those with nerves of dark steel should dare challenge. The Gauntlet of Fortitude. I am super ready. Splendid, ladies and gentlemen. Our brave challenger will enter the fray. Do you need to hear the rules before you begin? No, because the guide told me. Excellent. May the goddess be with you on your journey through the Gauntlet of Fortitude. I'm level 1. I have 4 minutes of invisible. That might be enough. That certainly might be enough. Oh man, I wish I had like sprint boots or something. I don't know if they go into effect though, because equipment affected by level restrictions will be adjusted. So unless they were like level 1 boots, it wouldn't work. I wonder if I would have hit flee and then talked to him really quickly, I could have gotten a little bit farther. Probably wouldn't have lasted very long though. This is certainly a challenge though. I actually don't mind this part at all. This part is interesting. I feel like the Sahagin key is the only thing that has been truly a nightmare to deal with. Truly. Finding that Sahagin key made me so tired. I don't even know how much more is left, but when I did look at the other guide, there were only, I think it was 15 missions total. And I think we're close. I think we're on 12 or 13 right now, so we're nearing the end. Could be a lot left within those 2 missions, considering how long, how much is packed into this one, but... Alright, we're halfway there. I mean, as soon as Invisible runs out, I still have 4 minutes, so... That's good to know, at least. I don't even think we're gonna... I don't think it's gonna take 4 minutes to get there. We get to hear the really ominous... It's not doing it yet. Oh, here it is. Now, you can't hear it over the sound effects of the enemies. Just an extremely quiet, like, oh. Honestly, there's nothing as creepy as Lufei's Meadow, though, without BGM on. I don't know why that is so scary, but it is. Sounds like death everywhere. It's like super haunting. Turn you back down. Oh no, a minute left. Please don't fall off while I'm running at an enemy. It's gonna be fine. We're almost there. The amount of times I've walked through this corridor just to do that one goblin side quest. and to get the artifact. Find the coffer for the artifact quest. Oh. It was a lot. Flame of Fate, there it is. She's done it, folks. She's conquered, dun dun dun, the Gauntlet of Fortitude. Here's your reward, a festival souvenir coupon, Kupo. You'll be able to redeem this for a truly spectacular prize at our souvenir booth in the Castle Jval Keep. So what are you waiting for? Go claim your well-deserved loot, Kupo. Is it a bomb? I bet it's a bomb. Okay, so now you're telling me to go into the keep, speak with the ominous pillar. I've wondered about that ominous pillar. Okay. Yeah, there's an ominous pillar, like, right when you zone in here, and I'm like, what the hell are... It just means nothing. Boom. Luckily, nothing aggroes me in here, so... That's a goblin footprint. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure there are no cutscenes in here. I mean, goblin footprints are only at places where cutscenes can activate. Like, there is a cutscene in that area, so... Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Mog Merchants Extraordinaire. Here, you can exchange your hard-earned coupons for all sorts of stupendous souvenirs. Or so we thought, Kupo. Sadly, it seems that my cohorts are slacking off on the job. They're nowhere to be found. Unless they come back, I fear your festival souvenir coupon is nothing but a worthless scrap of parchment. I know. Perhaps you could help me track them down. Kupo. I want to say do your own job, but without my accomplices, or associates, the boss's plans will be all for naught. I mean, our customers will be distraught, Kupo. As I was saying, I'd be ever so grateful if you could find our ironmonger, Rojgnoj, and escort him, his procrastinating Moogle posterior, back to work. They're far too lazy to have ventured outside this keep, so you should be able to find him loafing around here somewhere, Kupo. Somewhere. Any craggy pillar located along the way to the throne room. Inspect a pillar after each teleport. What? They're located somewhere in each room directly after taking one of the beastmen beacon teleports. Remember, to get to the teleporter room, take a... I know how to get there, so that's fine. Make sure not to accidentally zone, or you'll have to do the walk of shame. Ooh, okay, so we have to do that and then walk back here. Okay, so I have to go through all this, go downstairs, and then left just to get to the teleporter room. Oh god, this is a long staircase. And here we are. So he could be at any? It says examine one, so kind of makes it sound like it wouldn't matter, but then you told me to go throughout them, so... Oh, wait. There it is. That's not the right guy. Rojgnoj, you say? Sorry, you got the wrong Moogle. I think I saw him slacking off down south not too long ago. Oops. Okay, down south. I mean, that is the next one in the list, so that's good. Is lock style on? I actually don't remember where in this that would be. Oh yeah. I don't think that's lock style. Maybe it is lock style. I'm losing my mind in here. At least there's music. Excuse me, teleporter. I'd like to order 1 teleporter. Thank you. Where the hell is the craggy pillar in this room? There it is. Who petite? Rojgnoj, you say you got. Sorry, you got the wrong Moogle. Saw him west not long ago. Of course you did. I suppose I don't need that right now. So where is the teleporter right now? Oh, it's right here. Craggy pillar. There it is. Rupert? Rojgnoj, you say? You got the wrong Moogle. Saw him napping up north not too long ago. God damn it, he is at the very last spot. Wait, the next one takes me, like, too far, though. It doesn't zone me, so that's fine. The craggy pillar is in the next room to the south. Oh, okay. So after we teleport, it's gonna be, like, over here? Is that it right there or something? No, to the south. This is the east. We get teleported like over to the northwest here. Okay. Yeah, that's the south. There it is. Slacking on the job, me, Kupo? Why, I never. No, I was just, patrolling this area for stray beastmen. Yeah, that's the ticket. Can't have these fiends assaulting our honored festival goers, can we? Well, everything seems to be in order here, so let's return. And for your troubles, why don't I exchange the festival souvenir coupon you got there for a shiny new Mega Bonanza coupon? Just don't tell the boss I was sleeping on the job, deal? Kupo, in return, that Mega Bonanza coupon will allow you to take part in the festival's grand finale. The Mega Mog Bonanza Rampapalooza. Doesn't that name positively scream excitement? Even more exciting are the exclusive prizes you could win, Kupo. If I were you, I'd flap my little wings as furiously as I could to make for the main event without delay. We gotta read about the Mega Bonanza coupon. Oh. And we have a red coral key. A gaudily illustrated ticket with flowery letters that read, this coupon entitles one incredible lucky contestant to participate in the exclusive Mega Mog Bonanza Rampapalooza. How exciting is that, Kupo? That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Okay, examine the throne room for a cutscene. Continue teleporting if need be, and then approach. Oh, okay. Well, if I found him earlier. Okay, well. The throne room, huh? How many times are we gonna keep coming back here? Oh my god, I was like, what is Kultada doing here? Are you on the same quest? Maybe. I mean, they're a master rank, though. Oh, they could just be doing the thing. I saw them earlier, though. I saw them earlier in the same spot I was. Wait up, Master. I'm here. Let the games begin. I'm afraid you don't want to be here. Surely you weren't going to walk off with all the prizes yourself, Kupo. But how odd. Where are all the games? The Chocobo Shoe Toss, the Whack-A-Mole Crab. Where's the Mega Mog Bonanza Rama Pamama? Kupo? I have a bad feeling about this. I didn't think you'd make it this far. Remember, this guy is all about strategery. Toto, what's the meaning of this, Kupo? Where are the games you promised? Oh, you'll get your games all right, kid. What do you say we start with the pin sword and the meddling Moogle? Rico? What, you joined him? I've swindled many a sucker in my day, but to think you'd fall for this festival flim-flam? Oh, that was your idea. Well, what's the meaning of this? What are you doing here, Kupo? You still don't get it, do ya? Uncle Rico gave you the perfect opportunity to end this quick and easy like. You just had to play the hero, didn't ya? I was hoping I wouldn't come to this. Disposing of bodies, even puny ones like yours, ain't cheap, you know. But hey, that's the way the Cinna cookie crumbles. Rico, I should have known you were the one behind the shady scam. It was far too conniving for that cerebrally challenged Toto to have hatched all by himself, Kupo. Oh. Listen up, you no-good mooters. You've gotten away with your rent-free mog houses for long enough. You want repairs and renovations, a penthouse suite with a Leaute garden view? Fine, here's the deal. And before you ask, this one ain't negotiable. First, we tear up each and every one of those sorry shacks you call mog houses. In their place, we put up luxury apartments with all the modern accoutrements. Glorious massive mog towers reaching high into the clouds. But here's the kicker. No more free rides for you freeloading adventurers. I'll cater to only the richest of the rich. Fat cats and bigwigs with the loosest of purse strings. It's FF14. Since you two seem so eager, I've already decided to start with your place. I'm not wrong. You ain't looking too happy about this, but that's no biggie, because the two of you are gonna be moving out, you see? Permanent like. No more skulking in the shadows for me. Soon all of Vana'diel will know the name of Rico Kupenreich, Mog Estate Tycoon. Yeah, with me as your chief expectorative officer. With your money and my brains, we'll be unstoppable. Don't think so, kid. See, I got you pegged for an early retirement. Maybe you can join your old man on his cruise. I hear Mount Zayyaum is beautiful this time of year. That's in Aht Urhgan, isn't it? Are we going to learn about that place soon? What? You can't do this to me. I'm a Kupelier. Enough. Behold. What the hell is it? Oh my god, he's growing. This is going up. Look upon this majestic, multifaceted jewel. See it shimmer with the light of innumerable galaxies? Hey, is that a giant crystal? In his stomach, Kupo. Even a half-wit dunce knows magicite when he sees it. Heh. I know just what you're thinking. Uncle Rico stumbled onto some weird crystal and got himself possessed by another supernatural force, eh? Ha! I pity your lack of vision. For I truly am a Moogle to end all Moogles, the Alpha and the Omega, the keeper of the Kupocalypse. Arise, my minions. What is this song? Millennia of indentured servitude of our noble race being used and abused and taken for granted by self-absorbing adventurers like you. The injustice has burned a hole in the belly of the very fabric of my being. Seething flames of agony rage deep within my Moogle soul. Flames that can only be quelled by, yes, your complete and utter destruction. Feel the fury of innumerous pairs of purple wings beating as one. This is Moogle Mageddon. Mogmageddon. Okay, that song was glorious. I'm gonna turn it back down. Not that just out of left field. Didn't expect that. I don't know how I could have. That was a good twist right there. I mean, I did say Toto seemed too dumb to do anything like that, but I wouldn't have thought this. A malevolent menace. I love the Keeper of the Kupocalypse and Mogmageddon. Both amazing. Oh my god. Thank god I can summon Trust. If I couldn't summon Trust, I'd have to go get 119, or get level 99 first, and then 119 gear. We're almost at that point where, like, I won't be able to do anything without it. Check 'em. Impossible. Now for the moment you pathetic fools have been waiting for, the drawing of the Mega Mog Bonanza Ramapalooza. Oh! Knockback. Oh! Knockback. What a great song. Oh! Knockback. Oh! Knockback? He readies wash tub? What the hell? Oh, I'm stunned. This song, this part right here is super fitting for like 80s music. Bad guys in the 80s. Crystalline Flare. You have a pull-in and a flare move? And then a knockback. Holy. Like, you know, what are those old school movies they always had with guys with the sunglasses and the jackets, the 80s, you know, bad boy. What the? Henchman Moogle. Alright, let's take him out. And there's always like an arcade and a ski lift. That's what I'm picturing in my mind listening to this music right now. The hell? You can't just go sit up there. Alright. Haley. Get him. Man, you guys got some health. This is like a real fight. Chantoto is doing all of the work. 2,400 fire. Coming for your ass. Are you healing or something? I wonder what he's doing. 0. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, he did not heal at least. Don't do- oh god damn it. At least Chantoto's doing a skill chain on her own and a ton of damage. Holy shit. Chantoto, follow that up for me. Could ya? Did I at least do a little bit of damage? Oh, I did 3,000. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure Chantoto's got AoEs too. Do it. Take them all out. Take them all out. AoE? Yeah, he's like charging up a mega flare. I don't know where in here it would be, but... Wait, did I just do 1,000? I did 1,000 with my AoE? Oh, Conspirator's back. Okay. Just go right for him, I suppose. They seem to be like healing. Oh, they healed him back up. Oh, you dick. What? What the hell? Uh-oh. He's throwing bombs so fast and I'm stunned. There we go, I have my weapon out. You. Okay, I'm gonna need us to do a skill chain right here. Go. 2, are you kidding? And then he knocked me back! I'm too late. I'm too late. No, you're kidding. You can't do it again. What is the black bar that goes over our... Oh, it's darkness. I see. Or blind. Alright. Screw the ads. Keep hitting them. No one's healing you. I just got stunned for 10 more seconds and then knocked back. Oh, you. Rico? You may be the hardest enemy I've ever fought in this game. Okay, alright, evisceration. Right, get out of here. That was interesting. That was very interesting. That was a very cool fight. Holy shit. I guess this did come out after, like, Rings of the Goddess, so, like, they got... This is way later than, you know, Promathia and all the stuff we're used to, which is basically 0 damage equals the boss mechanic. Get that Magicite out of here. How dare you? What the? Who, what, where, when, why, how? I'm not sure what just happened, but I appear to be back into my senses. It would seem I owe the two of you a debt of gratitude, Kupo. Consider the lease for your Mog House extended indefinitely. Free of charge, of course, Kupo. And with that, I'm off. After all, the business world waits for no Moogle, Kupo. What? I mean, I guess we can't, like, arrest them or something. Oh, and don't worry, that loan contract I wrote up for you was just some random scribbles on a scrap of parchment. I'd suggest you stay out of debt in the future, Kupo. Live without your means and all. Within your means. As the old proverb goes, a frugal Moogle is a happy Moogle. Allow me, though, to present you with one last luxury, the crystal prize in our regrettably cancelled Mega Mog Bonanza Ramapalooza, Kupo. Consider it an apology for this whole hullabaloo, and a token of enduring goodwill between adventurers and Moogle kind, Kupo. To tell the truth, Uncle Rico's been doing a lot of thinking these past few minutes. I believe I'll give up on money lending operations and devote the rest of my life to charity. Rent-free shelters for orphans, food kitchens for the hot turtle soup for the poor. After all, what are material possessions worth when weighed against the bonds of true blue loyalty and friendship? A lesson I finally learned, thanks to you, Kupo. Like, oh, hello there. Well, the seems this whole predicament has been uncomplicated. Dad should be back from vacation soon, and I'll tell him you've been model tenants in his obsolescence. So no hard feelings, okay? Good to talk, Kupo. Phew, Kupo. This time we really resolved things once and for all. It wasn't easy, but you know what they say. That which doesn't send your Mog House crashing down into a heap only makes a foundation stronger, Kupo. Thanks to Rico and Toto's hijinks, I've come to realize more than ever just how fortunate I am to have a master like you. Promise me we'll remain the most faithful friends forever, Kupo. Now, Master, shall we return? After all, the lights are on and a hearty meal is warming in the oven, back at our own sweet Mog home. Home sweet. Mog House. Oh. You can just end it there, too. Like, we don't need anything else, and that is just perfect. Okay, maybe not with this music fading in again. I kind of wish the music just kept going in right here. Did we do it? Oxblood Key. That was great. That fight... That was great. The twist was actually great. I don't know why I didn't even think of it as a possibility, but I didn't. The fact that they were just like, oh, I screwed up. I'm out. Sorry, we put you through this whole ordeal, and then Mog was just like, all right, back to normal, which I don't know. It's very like Hildebrand coded. It's very fitting for just like a funny little side story, but with a very difficult fight. At least at level 89, I suppose. All right, let me double check just to be sure before we assume this is the end. Okay, enter the throne room, enter the BC. Washed up was an AoE absorbed by... Oh, I could have used shadows, right. Rip. I forgot about that. Biltos, terror, drawing. Okay, so what about this thing where you healed? I'll turn you down a bit. What? Okay, so 2 henchmen Moogle white mages on top where he will retreat. So yeah, they took 0 damage though. I couldn't do any damage to them. So during the 3rd and final ads phase, he'll spawn black mages and does not retreat. Okay, so that had to happen. He gets healed every time and you can't do anything about it. Okay. They take increased damage from all sources but have very high HP. Yeah, that was a lot. Once you win, you'll get an angel key and an oxblood. It's possible to skip phase 2 extremely fast at 119 gear. Yeah. Should you fail, you'll have to restart the process from mission 13. You may start repeating the mission by returning. What? You may start repeating the mission by returning to the Lonely Evergreen. You do not need to start from checking the initial pillar. Are you telling me if I would have died there, I would have had to do all of this again? No, that can't be right. That has to be a lie. That has to be a lie. Oh, I'm glad I didn't die, just in case that's a thing, because... Oh, that is a lot of work. Reobtain... Okay, so this is all about, like, getting additional rewards from these things. Oh, head to Tenshodo and lower Juno and examine the chest. There's a Japanese midnight wait on immediately repeating the fight. Oh, I see. After the fight, you'll immediately receive your... What? Oh, so I can go pick one of these things up? And then if I want to get more... Well, let's just head to Tenshodo quick. Okay, so it says to examine the treasure chest in the Tenshodo. There are 2 chests next to that one guy. Oh, is it just one? You use that key? Oh. Scenario complete. These are headpieces. They're not gonna be good for me, but conserve MP might be a good thing on healers. I'm assuming... hold on. If conserve MP procs, the MP cost of the next spell becomes that. Is that good? Would you want conserve MP on like gear with high spell cost? Like probably like raise or heals or something? I would assume like heals or something. Does not allow you to cast spells that you do not have MP to cast normally. That makes sense. Huh. Okay, well. If that's the case, I may take that and just have it on so that it... If I need to, you know, cast something like Cure, I can just swap that on for the Cure to maybe have a chance to reduce the cost. Because counter +3 doesn't seem good. I wouldn't, like, wear the head the whole time. Him with Subtle Blow. Yeah. And you got MP +20 on this. I mean, while leveling, this might be a good thing to have. Alright. What? Whoa, 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 what's going on here? No, wait, you can add an augment to it? Oh, shit. Oh, I could throw haste on something. Or store TP. To be honest though, I still think that the conserve MP one might be the best bet. Like if I ever switch to blue mage as well, maybe. And especially Ord Summoner, Blood Pact ability delay. Ooh. Or fast cast. Fast cast would probably be a very good. These are all pet abilities. Ooh. Yeah, I think like Int fast cast would be good. But if I'm talking about like the heals and stuff, maybe mind fast cast would make more sense. Oh shit. Maybe screw it. We'll just throw this on. What? Wait, I can do multiple? Is something happening here? You're not really... Oh, select 2 augments. It says it on the bottom. I didn't notice that. All right, we'll do int and mind fast cast. Ooh, all right. Sure. When I have one of my casters at 75, I'll at least have something in the pocket there. Hell yeah. If you ever wish to acquire a different reward, you may discard that item and replay the battlefield. Okay. Yeah, we'll just throw you in there. Hell yeah. What did I got? High potion plus 3? What do you mean? Red Koroki, what's that? A burly gorget? Okay. What about this? White slacks? Oh. Oh. Are these random? What the hell? I mean, it's got int and stuff on it. All jobs can wear this on a neck piece. That might be good to keep around, actually. White slacks, though. Spell interruption rate. It's probably good on like blue mage if you're tanking and you need to cast spells or something, but or paladin. But overall, I'm gonna put them in storage. All right. What is that? Oh, the Nexus Cape. I discarded the Nexus Cape because I'm never gonna use this. I see. It's discarded again. So you can come back here to pick it up again. Interesting. All right. Well, that was the Moogle thing. That was very cool. Very, very fun little side story. Now we get to finally do Aht Urhgan, which, I mean, this was only two episodes of an intermission, but it was a lot. It happened over like 5 different sessions for me. So we're going to start our Aht Urhgan in the next one, which, believe it or not, we have to get a boarding pass from this guy right here. So I'm accidentally in the right spot. But I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm probably going to grind a little. We'll come back, do that immediately, and eventually I'll get to some of the side quests I have sitting on the side, like the Flame Dagon that I could turn in technically right now, but I won't. Yeah, we have about 30 total side quests, to take care of in this world, but overall, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna call that good, and we'll return here later. So, yeah. But thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in Aht Urhgan.